자, 일단은 가봅시다. 계속하기. 엔딩이 얼마 남지 않아서 이게 제가 어제 처음 알았는데 이게 기숙사마다 스토리가 다르다 하더라고요. 너무 기대가 되옵니다. 다른 기숙사도 플레이하고 싶을 정도. 퀘스트를 뭘 갈 거냐? 퀘스트 가기 전에 이거 대화하는 퀘스트 같은 거는 좀 해볼게요. 청소교실 일로 가서 네티랑 대화를 해보겠습니다.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. 좋아요. 기다렸다가.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're
지금
from?
그게
It is
궁금한
specific
거냐고.
to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
아, 자기가 동물로
Were you
변신한다고?
born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for
그럼
an
물고
entire
있어야
month,
된다고?
then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
나라마다 또
Can you
다르구나.
choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a
약간
strong
이런
double
것도
heartbeat.
느껴지는구나.
But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle,
아
should
근데
be bounding about
이거는
where poaching
맞지.
has
지금
become so
밀렵꾼들 때문에
prevalent.
엄청 그거니까.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best.
뭐 샀어요? 뭐 샀어요?
Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
뭐자? 아, 이거 하나 사서 보내줘? 하나 사서 거기 시드니로 보내줘? 닌자 가이덴 그건가? 약간 그 3명인가 4명 있고 턴제처럼 해서 막 지붕에 올라가고 막 그건가요? 타카히로님 스팀 게임도 하시는구나. 로아만 하시는 게 아니었구나. 이제 이 퀘스트를 추적할 건데요. 이쪽으로 가서 이거는 세바스찬 퀘스트고 일로 가볼게요. 아 이렇게 대놓고 들어가도 되나? 알겠다.
You'll never believe what I've
What
learned.
did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary,
근데 방어하는
not to
마법을
fear
가르치는
it.
건 맞아.
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
근데 다시는 어둠의 마법에 대해서 막 그렇게 하지
And don't feel
말자고
sorry for
맹세했잖아.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
얘기 들은 거
You're a
아니야?
liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore
Oh,
you'd never
왔어.
engage in anything to do
어떡해.
with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
어떡해. 싸우지 마.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now
갑자기
as his
패들리네.
parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar
되게
library.
완전 학구열이
Noses buried in
대단하셨네.
books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
애기
What a horrible
때구나.
story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
좀 걱정되긴
Some
해.
references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
아, 근데 이렇게까지 스토리가 흘러가는데 엔딩이 하나밖에 없다는 게 좀 아쉽다. 나중에 여러 가지 엔딩 추가되려나? 이거 용에 대한 것도 이야기 나눠볼게요. 대화만 하는 퀘스트들이니까. 뭐야, 밖으로 나가야 되네? 여기로 가서 갈게요. 포피한테 가볼게요.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former?
Hogsmeade,
있는
here I
거니?
come.
아, 이 안에 있구나.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
아, 여기
Hello,
퀘스트
my friend.
천지네.
Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few
어릴
times
때부터
since Aidan
그랬구나.
passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was
아,
young.
어렸을
Dot found
때
it when she was clearing out a closet.
친구들하고
imagine what's in
주고받은
there.
편지인가 봐.
Probably terribly theatrical.
해석이 되게 잘 돼 있다.
Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
뭐...
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
다칠 수도 있으니까 그렇구나.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
참된 친구 퀘스트?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
그
I've been thinking
용이
about those
있던데.
poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known
뭔가
poachers to use
마우력이
anything like
들어있는
that before.
목걸이인가?
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of
조종을 당하고
nowhere.
있나? 그걸로?
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor
어떻게
creatures?
알았어? 얘 뭐야?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
고백하지 마.
Seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
얘
not
진짜
so sure.
얘도
Name's Crispin
그거다.
Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask.
또
Are you
그놈의
afraid of
거미야?
spiders?
거미는 괜찮지.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And they're acting abnormally aggressively.
원래는 그렇게
I'm concerned
공격적이지
about my
않았나?
customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem
근데
incapable of
실제로 보면
conquering.
진짜 징그러울 것
I don't
같긴 해.
know
막
what to
이만한
do.
거미 보면.
Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
왜 그렇게 거미를 무서워하세요?
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed
그거
I'd
좀
stumbled on a
징그러울 것
nest.
같아.
I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to
그 화가
escape us
잔뜩
all.
나셨어.
Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
좋아요. 일단은 퀘스트에 가서 이런 서브키 오늘 조금 해서 레벨을 미리 올려놓을게요. 레벨을 올려야 또 퀘스트를 깰 수 있다고 하거든요. 여기로 이동을 해서 가야겠네. 쭉 뛰어가봅시다. 빗자루 탈까? 조금만 움직여도 엄청 막 까맣게.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a...
아, 참 편하네요.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Unrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Can I take them by force or be discreet?
이미 들켜버렸네요.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
Can't handle a little altercation. Oh, ha!
저거 MP 게이지가 올랐네.
Good riddance.
Propulsor! Incendio!
I won't rest. Was that your best?
Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
A miss!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Now to find out what happened here.
이거밖에 없나? 아, 이게 사거리가 아주 대단합니다, 마법이.
Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
란록의 수하들이 만나는데 동의했지만 어쩐지 기분이 좀 찜찜하다. 녀석들은 요청을 변경했고 내가 질문했더니 화를 냈다. 녀석들이 고블린어로 꾸며내는 계획을 조금 엿들었다. 구멍 뚫기에 적합한 내 희귀 금속 광선을 찾는 중이다. 변덕스러운 이 녀석들을 더 자극했다간 큰일이 날 것 같아서 이 거래를 진행하려고 한다. 타협안이 나올 수도 그렇지 못할 수도 있겠지.
Revelio.
장비가 더 좋은 게 나왔네요. 바로 끼워줍시다. 아, 해금을 해야 되나봐. 에헤이, 이제 다 해금 안 하면 아예 못 쓰네. 귀찮아 죽겠구만.
Revelio.
여기로 통하는 길이 있나 본데.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
좋아요. 지도 발견했고.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
디펄서로 깼습니다.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
뭐 여기는 없나? 지도를 사용해서 이거 어디요? 이거를 보면 어떻게 알아?
Revelio.
위치가 표시가 되나?
Revelio. The beasts are safer now.
뭐야.
Incendio.
이런 약간 이런 것들이 소울류 느낌도 나. 이런 동굴들 많고 엘들링처럼. 깜짝이야. 템은 별로지만 놀리는 시험이 있네요.
Revelio. What do you have in store for a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
흉기나는 아욱이 부족하대. 언제 다 써버린 게야. 저기를 따라서 쭉 내려가면 있다는 건가? 잠깐만, 지도에서. 어떻게 해야 된다. 일단 이쪽으로 쭉 가볼까요? 어디 위치를 드러내고 있는 건 맞는 것 같은데.
Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
내가 근데 어째서 잘 찾고 있나 본데. 어째서? 구부러진 나무. 아, 이쪽으로 쭉 내려가면 되겠는데요? 아, 그림에 저렇게 나왔었군요.
Revelio.
좋아요. 아니, 동물들을 보호해야 된다면서 강아지는 잡는 이건 뭘까? 공격하니까 잡는 건가?
Revelio.
오, 이런 곳에? 신비한 곳에도 잘 감춰뒀구나. 잘 만든 것 같아. 이런 요소들 보면. 딱 이제 스팀 변태들이 하기 좋게 생겼잖아.
Revelio.
오, 여기 월장석이 왜 이렇게 많아?
Revelio.
저긴가 봐.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
이쪽으로 발소리 들린다. 여기 플로어가 있네. 뭔가 애들 많은 것
What do we
같은데.
have here?
작은 모런.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Quite how nice of that student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Levioso. Descendo.
Yes!
이 밑에 애들도 많은 것
Revelio.
같은데. 여기 장비 많이 주네.
Revelio.
일단 애들을 돌아가서 잡거나 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 너무 많아서.
Show yourself if you're there. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Glad I was never locked up here. Goodness. Revelio.
쟤네는 다 밖에 있구나. 밖에 애들도 그냥 다 잡고 올까요? 어차피 고블린 잡아야 되는 퀘스트가 있긴 한데.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
뭔 소리야, 묘? 여기 템 파밍하고, 오, 저기 저 큰 거는 뭐지? 코럴티, 이건 뭐야? 보석 되게 생각보다 잘 나온다. 이쪽으로 가는 길은 없는 거가 일단 가볼까? 성이라서 어이? 근데 이거 이용해서 넘어갈 수 있나봐. 예를 들어서 뭐 이런 뒷골수로 이걸 또 세워서 올라가서 뭐요? 아, 여긴가? 아닌가? 일단 어쨌든 들어갑시다. 대충 잡을 만한 애들은 다 잡았으니까.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
이 안으로 들어가서 어디요? 아, 여기 타고 올라가서
defeated our encampment in the town.
상자를 어디서 가져와야 되는 거야?
Best have my wits about me.
Glacius! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Accio.
이건 뭔데?
Descendo. Cabalso.
이걸로 쳐서 앞으로 밀어야 되는 거야.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
해서 이제 위로 올라가서 똑똑이
Arresto momentum.
터트려주고
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
아이씨
Protego. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Repulso.
I don't like the looks of that.
Incendio.
맞았나?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
나. 오, 테롤 점액. 장비 슬롯을 받았잖아. 어디 쓰세요? 잡았다.
Revelio.
이제 저 위로 올라가야 되는데 어디로 올라가야 되느냐. 장비 파괴할 수도 있나? 안 이렇게 필요 없는 거? 할 수 있네. 그러고 이거 먹어야겠다. 에이.
Defendo. Accio.
이걸 어디다 놔야 될까요?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이쪽 어디에 두는 거 맞을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
내 머리 위에
Wingardium
있어서
Leviosa.
내려오는 거였어?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이렇게 뒤로 밀고 하는 거구나. 어디다 이거
Accio.
놔야 되는 거야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
그냥 여긴가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 좋습니다. 어쨌든 해결이
Revelio.
되었어요. 이게 맞는 건지 모르겠다만.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
저기 위에도 그냥 잡고
Trouble's
올까요?
brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
여기가 제일 꼭대기고 저희는 저기 안으로 들어가야 되는 것 같거든요. 아래에 아까 계단 있고 보였던 거.
Protego. Revelio.
네, 여기 보석 상자도 있고 해서 왔습니다. 오, 기울림이 또 나왔다. 똑같은 거 저거 1번짜리 또 있을 건데? 1티어짜리? 두세 번씩 확인해. 하고 저희는 여기로 코로우 페어 들어가 봅시다. 이쪽으로.
What will we find in here?
저 화장실 한 번만 갔다 올게요. 이건 애기 똥이야? 니들 일어났어? 핑핑깡 약간 영이래요. 먹고 보자. 아이고 너무 좋네. 너일 줄 알았다. 잠깐만 이거 좀 닦고 내려가. 나도 너 똥꼬 닦아주는 거 싫어. 근데 이렇게 안 하면 너가 묻히고 여기저기 돌아다니잖아. 아, 아파. 야. 이게 무엇인가? 의문의 야식이 배달이 됐어요. 의문의 야식 뭐야? 그러고 보니까 당근님은 어머니랑 데이트 잘하고 오셨나? 하지 마세요. 어쩔 수 없이 템 먹을 때는 파괴를 좀 해야겠네. 47은 거들떠도 안 보지. 오, 이거! 교복 로보가 나왔어! 여러분, 이때까지 의상 중에 제일 괜찮은데요? 보고 있니, 얘들아? 이 의상 투수들이 많이 봐야 되는데. 됐어. 일단 템 이 정도면 됐고, 이게 마우스로 할 때는 금방 이거를 할 수 있네. 이거 할 때는 마우스로 할까? 고블린 처치 100회?
Revelio.
여기에서 들어온 거지. 가봅시다. 돌리다 넌.
Depulso. Incendio.
여긴 뭐 아무것도 아닌가 봐.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
세 명밖에 없나?
Somebody there? Hello?
I know.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
아,
Revelio.
얘가 날리는 화살을 대받아치는 거구나. 알로호라. 레벨
알로호라.
1짜리네. 좋아요. 아, 문 따는 손 이거 손맛이 아주 좋아요.
Revelio.
뭐야 깜짝이야.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
그건 맞아. 아, 여기 올라가는 길이 있었구나.
Revelio.
그것도 돈 자루인 것 같은데 어떻게 올라가지? 일단 변신해서 마법 소리가 이렇게 큰데 투명 그거 했다고 속삭이는 거 좀 웃기지 않아? 저 위에 돈은 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 애들 좀 많은데 여기?
What's that? Who's there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Huh?
Why is it creepy? I was right not to be worried about you.
Descendo. Incendio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego. Incendio.
깜짝이야. 어디서 나오는 거야?
Incendio.
I won't
이게
rest.
순간이동이.
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
날라갔어. 아, 올리고 베고 이렇게 하는 거 봐.
Revelio.
위 옆에 스킬 보니까.
Protego. Confringo.
형찬양이
You are Revelio.
다 니네들의 옷보다 이 말이야.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Incendio.
이걸 타고 돌아가면은 또 길이 있나 봐요. 일단 여기 충분히 파밍 좀 하고. 아, 여기로 나가면 아까 그 돈자루 있는 데인가 봐. 뭐야, 깜짝이야.
Accio.
Someone better take an outlast me.
Incendio. Revelio.
오. 여기 템 뭔가 그득그득하네. 방금 여기에서 이렇게 왔지? 여긴 다 살핀 것 같고.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 아까 그 벽 뒤구나. 오. 좋아요. 이제 다음. 여기 되게 뭔가, 여기도 던전이다. 레벨마다 한 번씩 오는 그 던전.
Revelio.
이제는 이쪽으로 가가지고 뭔가 했네.
Incendio. Revelio.
이쪽 아래에도 길이 있었잖아. 되게 넓네.
Revelio.
저기 보일러실은 그냥 템 주는 약간 그런 장소인 것 같고.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Arrest.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Confringo. No! Glacier.
화려해, 화려해, 이펙트. 조금만 기다리세요. 저기 좀 갔다 올게요. 템 아직 먹을 게 많아요.
Defender.
운 좋게 좋은 게 나올 수도 있고 아닐 수도 있고 막 그 레벨대에 맞는 것만
Revelio.
나오는 게 아니어서 아 요런데 숨겨진 공간도 있구만. 보일러실도 아까 뭐 문 열었던 거 아니야? 보일러실이 이거 얘기한 건가? 일단 여기 들어가 볼게요. 돈을 많이 얻어가는군요. 저거는 힐링 포션 여기 있으니까.
Revelio.
애들이 좀 많네요, 저기는.
Come on, dear.
Oh, Glacius.
You're really not very good. I won't rest.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
아 무슨 보스가 있나봐. 방금 피 엄청 그거 한 거 봤지?
You look tired.
Incendio.
One less human to
Accio.
worry.
Descendo.
This'll be a
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
아 이게 초록색은 요약 뭐 그런 거구나.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Revelio.
저거 빨간색은 뭐지? 아 이거는 이제 그건가 봐. 빨간색은 옷?
Much too slow.
You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
다 죽이고 다녀. 초록색은 약.
Revelio.
이제야 색깔의 의미를 알았다. 노란색은 돈. 더 뭐 다른 거 없고 여기 2층 갔다가 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
어? 숨겨진 벽이 있잖아. 아니 여기다가 이렇게 가까이 다가가면은 걸음이 느려지네.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand.
아,
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
지팡이를 가져다주는 루트도 있었나봐. 이거 진짜 플스 게임 마냥 그렇게 만들었으면
Revelio.
엔딩도 여러 개 있고 막 그랬으면 진짜 개꿀잼이었겠다. 물론 지금도 꿀잼인데 아까 어디로 갔어야 했지? 이 아래였었나요? 맞네 맞네.
Revelio.
여기 약간 감옥이네 여기가.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here.
지팡이를 주자.
This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need.
아 어차피 저기 갔어야 되는구나.
Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr.
아
Oakes.
대사가 이렇게 바뀌나 보네.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry.
지팡이 줄까 말까?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard
근데
things. If
얘
only I
이렇게
could reward
구해줘도
you for
그거
what
또
you've done.
쫓기는 거
Blasted
아니야?
goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. truly.
엿들은 말은 뭘까?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
아 근데 고블린이
Am I
마법
right that you speak gobbledygook?
그걸 들었다고
Unbeknownst to
해서
Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Do well,
저렇게도
my
표현을
friend.
하는구나.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
방금 저 아저씨는 뭐야?
Revelio.
먹을 거는 다 먹어서 저기 이제 아 여기서는 지도가 사용이 불가하네. 아니 걸어서 나가야 돼? 이게 다 끝났으면은 지도 정도는 사용하게 해달라고. 여길 언제 다 걸어서 나가냐고. 여기서는 되나? 아 여기서도 안 되네? 아니 어디로 가야 되는지도 기억이 여긴가? 여기다 여기다. 꽤 알차게 돼 있다 여기. 좁은데 이제 구석구석 이렇게 방도 있고.
Revelio.
기지를 다 털어버렸네. 좋아요. 이제 이거 퀘스트 임페리오를 배운다고? 임페리오도 약간 그거 저주 마법 그런 거 아닌가? 아닌가? 악명 높은 퇴치 됐고. 아, 이거 느낌표 죄다 이거 떠있는 거 아주 불편합니다. 장비는 뭘 많이 찾았으니까 일단 필요의 방으로 갔다가 갈까요? 호그와트 비밀스러운 방들 필요의 방 있습니다. 아, 일단 보내주신 거 호딱 먹고 할까요? 맛있게 먹겠습니다. 김밥! 어이구, 나 입맛 없다고 하니까 간단한 거 먹을 거 보내주셨구나. 갑자기 먹방. 음식점 맛. 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 만두 냄새 난다. 잘 먹을게요. 쫄면! 그날은 최애 음식 1을, 2. 잘 먹겠습니다. 여러분들한테도 이거 비비고 음식 좀 보여줄게요. 더 늦게 먹었으면 쫄면 큰일 날 뻔했는데. 뭐야 미쳤다. 진짜 잘 먹겠습니다. 사진 찍을까? 도비 옆에서 사과 먹는 소리. 아삭아삭하네. 뮤 아직 졸려? 길비만두! 음. 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 이거지. 이거 이제 새콤한 거 먹어서 집 나가신 입맛 돌아오게 생겼네. 세상 마상해. 아주 훌륭합니다. 아니 저 모자 뭐야 저거? 뭐야 방금? 뭐야 이거 왜 이래? 이거 근데 속성 진짜 좋다. 공격력이 얼마나 상승하는 거지? 이게 이 차이 나는데 속성이 너무 좋아서 저는 이거로 가겠습니다. 아 지금 이거 너무 좋은데 차이가 많이 나네. 교복 로브였는데 다행히 여기 바로 앞에 있는 것 같으니까 이야기하고 저기 호그스미드 가서 장비 팝시다. 만두랑 한입. 아예 깔끔하게 다 먹고 할까요, 여러분?
Revelio.
뭐야? 저기가 어디야? 여기 갔다가 가야겠다. 아, 이 아삭한 콩나물이 미쳤는데요?
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief,
Victor
Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
아니.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
그럼 어머니, 뭐 할머니 약간 이렇게 계속 내려오던
Why
그런
would Catherine
거구나.
come back to rob the Hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
자신의 고향을
Are you
싫어했대.
sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
근데 대체 싱어 경감님이 누구길래 이 시대에 되게 유명한 경감님인가 봐. 모두가 다 싱어 경감님만을 찾고 있네.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
되게 다양한 걸 파시네.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
이거 뭐라고? 식물리의 공격력이 상승한다. 저게 아직 레벨이 안 돼서 못 입는 거거든요.
Glad you were able to stop by.
야, 왜 이래? 일단 퀘스트 이거 할 게 아니니까 퀘스트는 바꿀게요.
Being an officer of the law.
오, 이렇게 그림 그리는 거 신기하다. 난 이런 디테일 요소가 너무 좋아.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
이런 것에 굴하진 않지만이라니. 카타콤이 동네 이름인가? 이거
You can't
찍고
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
You're here. Good.
설마 여기
Sebastian,
들어가자고?
that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
학생 보고서에 다른
I'd be
내용은 또
interested to know what
없었어?
else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
그 다른
Perfect.
친구
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관해 공부하는 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
이게 설마 선택 퀘스트인가? 오미니스는 따로 그게 없네. 오미니스가 뭐 하면은 자기한테 얘기해달라고 그랬었잖아. 그냥 가도 되나?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
동물이지.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
여기는 거미가 있고요.
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
팔고 오길 잘했다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기서 또 이렇게 많은 장배가 나올 줄이야.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Brilliant. 킹캉씨, 킹캉씨. 가볼까요? 자, 혹시 지금 듣고 계신 분?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Glacius.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Depulso.
Depulso.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
고민주를 먼저 하고 해야 되나봐. 이쪽이
Revelio.
오, 막 먹을 게 많아요.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
소리니.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio.
친구라. 가까이 오면 싫어.
Accio. Revelio.
이게 색깔로 바뀌면
Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
그 이제 이게 얼마나 멀리 있는 건지 가까이 있는 건지 그거를 잘 모르겠어.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Depulse! Rickety bone bridge complete.
여기는 다 어디래? 아, 이 뒷길이야.
Accio!
아, 쇼컷이었어요.
Revelio! Accio!
이걸로 안에 뭐 다 든지 볼 수 있어.
Revelio!
좋습니다.
There's something here by the altar.
Depulso! Revelio! Depulso!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
무덤에 있으니 그런 소리 듣는 게 당연하다는 건가?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
쪽지다. 바보같이 보고서에 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에선 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 이 학생이 유럽 갈참나무를 쓰던 사람이었나 봐. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부해야 할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
얘도
let
임페리우스
me
모르나?
think for a moment.
세바스찬이 나 담그려고 하는 거 아니겠지? 그런데 이 일지들은 어디서 떨어져 나온 걸까 하는 거 보니까 얘가 막 쓴 거 막 떨어뜨리고 그런 거 아니겠지?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
설마 이렇게 해서 아치형 문을 만드는 거야?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
미리 그 뼈를 찾았네.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
이제 보상을 얻나 봐요.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
진짜
It's not exactly
미치겠다.
something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
이러면 안 배우는 거야? 배웠어야 되나?
Revelio. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier.
얘네가 우리보다 레벨이 높아요.
Defendo.
아,
Confringo.
이럴 거야. 알아서 맞춰줘야지.
Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Revelio.
여기는 왜 이렇게 거미가 많은 거람?
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. 오. 그래도 저주 배웠어야 되나?
Revelio. Incendio.
여기는
Depulso. Revelio.
따로 안 나오네요.
Depulso. Revelio.
Incendio.
얘도 들어왔어.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
뭔가 되게 좋아 보이죠?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
여긴 다 털었나? 이쪽도 방금 갔다 온 거지?
Incendio. Revelio.
여기는 못 지나가는 것 같고. 동전 놓칠 뻔. 이래서 왔던 장소도 먹었던 것도 꼼꼼히 확인해야 돼.
Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we
Revelio.
faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기다 두고.
Accio.
그 다음 이거다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
한 3개는 해야 될 텐데. 둘. 아, 여기 이건가? 동글동글이랑 테트리스. 세로로 동글 맞는 것 같은데? 테트리스.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
저기도 열어줘야 되나? 거미. 세모랑 꽃 모양.
Accio. Accio. Descendo. Repulso.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
요거 상자 보고
Revelio.
가봅시다. 보고 있니? 무섭단다.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
진짜 종특인가 봐, 애들.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto Momentum.
Confringo.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
고대마법, 이게 바로 고대마법.
Incendio. Incendio.
세바스찬 죽은 거 아니지?
Descendo. Capolso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
으악.
Defendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
의외로 거미 그래픽도 너무 잘 만들었잖아. 이것도 땅에 처박혀서 안 먹어지나 봐. 만약에 저런 게 중요한 아이템이 저러면 어떡하려고.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
뭔가 잔인한걸? 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 드려야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Accio. Revelio.
세바스찬이랑 어울리다가 보면 막 여러 엔딩이 있던 거였으면은 나쁜 엔딩을
The
보지
note
않았을까?
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
근데 내가 건들지 말라고 해도 그리고 진가를 알려면 어두움이 어쩌고 막 그걸 알아야 된다 그랬잖아. 근데 내가 건들지 말라고 해도 세바스찬은 건들 것 같긴 한데 무슨 선택을 해야 되지?
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
근데 여기에서
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
근데 저걸로
Revelio.
저걸 만약에 동생한테 썼어.
Is that ominous?
근데 더 안 좋은 그걸 하면 어떡해? 안 좋은 막 저주에 걸리면 어떡해?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
그니까.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from the
싸우려고
fight.
둘이?
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
어떡하지? 근데 얘 항상 어디서 튀어나와가지고 손톱을 나쁜 걸로 하면 그래 너희 호랑말꼬 새끼 난 널 믿었는데 네가 세바스찬을 말려주기로 했잖아 막 이러면서 예전에도 한번 그랬던 것 같은데 맨 처음에 무슨 선택할 때 사실 나 다 듣고 있었어 이러면서 나와가지고
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a
이걸
word more.
줘주네.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
근데 더 위험할 수도 있는데 얘는 막 그렇게 냅뒀다가 오미니스는 자신의 탓이 될까봐 자신이 또 자책하는 상황이 오기 싫으니까 그러는 건데
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
내가 그저 하지 말라는 위험한 짓을 계속 하니까 그렇지. 난 둘 다 마음이 이해가 되기는 해. 근데 저거 유물을 가져간다고 해서 저게 엄청난 도움일지 아니면 안 좋은 일일지 어떻게 아냐고.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
향이 나는 아욱 재배해야겠는걸? 혹시 뭐라고 더 대화할까봐 걸어가는 중인데 대화 더 안 하나?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
An intruder!
Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
I shall avenge your death!
Descendo! Accio! Depulso!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice
근데
work.
얘도 정의적인 생각은 하네. 아니 뭐야 왜 다 불렀어?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
뭐야?
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I will make you.
Glacier! Confringo! Stupid! Defendo!
Release me!
Let me down!
Got him! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
뭐야 어떡해?
Got them! Now retreat! Defendo! Arresto momentum!
I'm handling it.
Incendio! Accio! Best! Accio! Descendo! Propulso!
Nowhere to go.
We have to fight! Incendio!
Uncle, to the right.
Got him!
Defendo!
뭐야? 안돼 안돼!
Imperia!
회복했어?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
이게 무슨 일이야?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
다른 마법을
There was
썼어도
little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment.
다른
That's all.
마법을
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
안 되겠네 이 친구.
Revelio.
뭐야 2층 집이다. 뭐야 더 못 들어가네? 저거는 2층 밖에 있는 건가? 뭔 트로피가 되게 많다.
Reparo.
개꿀이야 이거 고치는 거. 상에 넣을 수도 없어. 란록이 갑자기 왜 그랬을까? 아 란록이래. 저기 고블린 애들이. 이거 좋아 보이는 상자다. 오. 네, 템이 좋은 만큼 디자인도 좋으면 좋겠건만.
Revelio.
이거 불 끄는 마법 같은 건 없나? 아니 다 부셨네. 대화하러 가볼까요?
Revelio.
그 마을이 다 불났어.
What was he thinking?
저도 모르죠.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
화가 많으셔.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
근데 그러면서
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You
옹호한 건
are
아니고요.
as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
앤하고는 대화가 안 되네요. 이거 지난번에 먹은 편지인데 왜 또 있지? 와, 다른 마법을 쓸 수도 있었는데 삼촌 진짜 불 같네 근데.
Acceptable? Acceptable? In transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class?
이거 말하는
Or is it
편지.
that sniveling teacher of yours? You can be sure I will be having words with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
바로 이렇게 간다고? 세바스찬이랑 얽히면 안 될 것 같아.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
동생 사랑하네.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
아니 포기 못해는
he's sorely
뭐야?
mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
근데 처음에 세바스찬이 나 대신에 대신 걸려줬었거든? 그 비밀의 독서실 밑에 무슨 비밀 장소 갔을 때. 근데 그 대신 걸려준 걸로 이 모든 동행을 함께 하기에는 너무 많은 걸 참아야 하는 걸?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
아, 이렇게 다시 배울 수 있네요.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
이거 해볼게요. 필요의 방도 한번 갔다 와야겠는데? 그때 무슨 용 잡았잖아. 아, 그거 타고 다니는 거였나? 얘도 이 조그만 빗으로? 애들이 이제 내가 오면 옹기종기 모여드네요. 데미지가 들어가나? 모르고 쳤어. 어떤 마강? 밑질하면서 밥 먹게 할 순 없나? 다 했나?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
여기에 추가하면은 못 타고 다니나?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
가방에 계속 넣어 다니는 거야? 오, 이것도 취집할 수 있네.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
아, 뭐 밤 될 때마다 이거 계속 나오는 거야? 일단 천문탑에 가서 저 위로 쭉 올라가야겠네요. 올라가!
I hated learning banishment. Never had such a thing.
Oh, how fun and fun! You must try it!
Revelio.
시끄러 죽겠네. 피부스 자꾸 어디 가든지 왜 이렇게 있는 거야?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
고블린어를
You
얼마나
said
잘
you know
알고 있어?
gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
오,
Once I grew
애들 다
bored with the
부자야.
classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
확실히 호그와트 학비가 비싸니까 여기 애들도 다 부자고 막
Have you ever
집안도
spoken
빵빵하고
directly
이런가 봐.
to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
무슨 발음이야 이거? 까빨라셨단. 저기를 이동해서 가야겠네요. 플로가 엄청 많네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
어이. 여기로 갑시다. 걸어가면서 그 플로가 가는 길에 하나 더 있었거든요, 중간에. 그거 하고 갑시다. 아, 가까이서 보니까 이게 요 밖 건너편에 있구나. 그러면 타고 가자.
Away, Highwing! Away!
감히 거미 따위가 하이윙을 타는 날 따라잡으려고?
Faster, Highwing! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
바로 저렇게 들어가네. 신비의 가방.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect
얘도
I'd
믿어도
hoped.
되는 건지
Because he knew
의문이야.
the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그 정도는 예상했어야죠, 뭐야.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine.
종이 같은
Once
거 막
inside,
찾아서
study
일지
any
같은 거
plans you may
보고
find.
하는 것 같아.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
이거 친구까지 위험에 빠뜨린 거 아닐까? 좋아요. 이거 활성화하고
The door is looking at us.
너도 할 줄 알아? 저기서 뭐해 쟤? 저기 걸렸어. 이거 아까 보일러실 문 그거 아닌가? 장비 칸이 널널하던가요?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
잘
device.
만든다.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines are made of steam. Interesting.
오, 금고 가는 길이 같아. 모자 보이는 거 아니야, 이 정도면?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
제발 조용히 해. 가는 길이 여기 하나밖에 없는 것 같죠?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Keep your wits about
홀린들은
you,
여기를
Omid.
어떻게 하는
I'll get you
거지?
through this mine.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
들키면 안 된다고 그랬잖아.
Watch your step round here.
어떡해?
One there. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
애들 다 우리 못 봤나 봐.
Afraid to fight?
Protego! Accio! Capolso! Incendio!
아무한테도 들키지. 아, 다 죽여버리면 완전 무죄, 완전 범죄.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Omid. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
아니, 아는데 저거 해보고 싶어서 그래. 왠지 저거 당겨오면 여기 왼쪽에 멈춰서 저 안에 들어가서 뭐 하는 것 같은데. 좀 올라가서 해야 되나?
Accio. Revelio.
저 안에 뭐가 있거든요. 왜 안 될까요?
Arrest the momentum.
Arrest the momentum.
Accio.
나는 모르겠다.
You'll see.
Incendio.
이렇게 해서 오는 방법도 있는 것 같은데 왜 안 움직였을까?
Revelio.
아, 이 보석 탐나는데 먹고 싶은데 저거 장비 같은데? 이거 뭔지 아시는 분?
Accio.
뭐야, 이제 돼.
Descendo.
Clever.
장비다, 장비.
Revelio.
잠깐, 필요의 방 가서 나 그거 안 한 것 같은데, 해제?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
제발 조용.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I
Revelio.
will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
읽는 건 잘해서 다행이야. 뭐야?
Revelio.
깜짝이야. 아니 왜 저게 저기 맞아?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
What? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
용 그런 건가?
Rather unwise. Stop it!
다 죽여.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. One less human to worry about.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Pity. Glacius. Defendo. Confredo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Not quite. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Losing your stride.
어휴.
Yes, of course.
글로브 짱만 해주네.
No, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another voyage. This place is more complex than I had expected.
저기 하나하나 왜 다 죽인 다음에
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio.
뭐 약을 많이 주네. 무비 많이 나온다는 걸까요? 물론 이렇게 다 때려잡아도 되는 거야? 오, 컬렉션.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
그래, 내가 했어. 진정해. 그거 맞아. 네가 군 거 맞아.
Revelio.
응. 또 하나 얻었다.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
이거 다 못 찾으면은 그러면 퀘스트 약간 진행도가 막 미적지근하게 끝날 수도 있겠는데?
Accio.
여기 오기 전에 이쪽에 꼼꼼하게 파밍해야 합니다.
Revelio.
알죠? 저 뒤로 가는 길이 또 있나 보다.
Revelio.
Revelio. 일로 들어가 봅시다. 얘네들은 그런 마법을 쓸 줄 아는 애들인 건가?
Levioso. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful. Lumos.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
와, 너무 많은데? 스투페 파일을 내가 배웠나? 아바다 캐다브라도 있어? 아, 퍼즐을 풀 때도 사용할 수 있대요. 아, 스투페 파이가 그거 아닌가? 그 튕기는 거?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever.
Petrificus totalis.
장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 하게. 아이 뭐야? 뭐 다른 걸로 비교보기래. 의상 일단 좀 파괴하고 갈게요. 와, 저거 70 몇 저거보다 높은 게 안 나오네. 최대한 조용히 처리할 수 있을 만큼 해보자.
This area's a waste of my time.
뒤를 돌아주세요. 아니 왜 내가 오니까 가?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Sworn. Petrificus totalis.
Why have you not run away?
Protego.
Who's the
Lumos.
얼마야?
Depulso.
Was that your bet?
Incendio.
You can't stop us.
I won't rest
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
That was meant for me.
아니 저기 친구 어딨어?
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Pity.
Confringo.
You're weak, you man.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius.
You call that spell cast?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm too slow. You're making
Accio.
this...
Descendo. Incendio. Control zone.
더 잡았나?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
돌아 아니냐고. 물약 좀 썼는데 여기서?
Revelio.
아, 좀 쫄깃했어이. 여기가 아까 그 반대편이구나. 좋아요. 저건 물약이니까 미련 없이 떠나고.
I'm quite sneaking about. You'll see.
됐어요. 얘네들은 마법을 쓸 줄 아는 그건가 봐.
Accio. Accio.
왜 안 되는 거야? 왜 될 때가 있고 안 될 때가 있는 거지?
Accio.
아니.
Expelliarmus.
Yes, of course.
이걸 열고 해야 되는 건가? 아, 짜증나.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
뭐지? 일단 나와서 다시 해볼까요? 여기 들어갔다가.
Incendio.
아, 이거를 설마 아궁이 같은 걸 해야 이제 되는 건가?
Revelio.
잠깐만, 저거 했다가 스토리 진행될 수도 있으니까.
Accio.
아, 그러네. 증기를 넣어줘야 되는 거네. 그럼 왜지?
Revelio.
저거를 보고 저걸 타고 가야 되나 보다. 예너린의 생각 완벽했다.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
이거는 그냥 뭐 고블린어 없이도 알 수 있는 거 아니야? 고블린어 없이도?
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
일로 가면 되나? 뭐야 이건 또? 여기가 길이 아닌가? 쪼그려서 여기 나중에 알로호모라 이 배우고 와야겠는데 다시. 여기로 나가면 되는 거 맞다.
We're almost out of here, Army. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
애들은 제가 다 죽였으니까 뛰어갑시다. 나가면서 들키는 거 아니겠지?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
그럴까?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
미친놈인가 봐.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
저 친구 약간 자기 자서전 내고 싶어하는 친구라서.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
스토리 미쳤는데?
Watch for my owl.
아, 이 아저씨 죽는 거 아니지? 왠지 왜 이렇게 여운 있게 돌아가지? 아니겠지? 왜 안 갔잖아? 일단은 퀘스트를 완료했네요. 여기 필요의 방 한번 갔다 옵시다. 갔다가 의상들 좀 정리하고 오 하나밖에 증가를 안 해?
The area on your map.
아, 디크 뭐 친구도 구해줘야 되는구나. 저주를 걸 때 딜이 더 세진대. 난 저주를 걸고 싶진 않은데. 이거 좋은데요. 이 공격. 근데 다른 거에 비해 너무 세서 어쩔 수가 없다. 진짜 극혐이네. 의상에 진짜 이상하면 타협하지 않으려 했건만 이건 딜이 너무 세잖아. 망토와 로브 고대 마법 던지기에 딜이 더 세진다고 합니다. 오, 돈이 13,000일 넘었어. 계속 하나하나 이제 보물 상자에서 컬렉션도 잘 찾고 이렇게 되면은 제 필요의 방에 놓을 수 있는 가구가 또 많아진다는 얘기거든요. 뭐야, 챌린지 뭐 이렇게 많아. 있고 여기서 저장 한번 합시다. (30시간) 정도 했네요. 30hour. 이거 퀘스트 가서 글래드윈 아저씨 어딨는데? 데미가이즈 여태까지 내가 얼마나 모은지 못 보나? 모르겠구만요. 좋아. 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 합시다. 저장 다시 하고 오늘은 여기까지. 벌써 5시가 다 돼가요. 제 편집도 해야 되고 아주 할 일이 많은데 큰일이군요. 자, 오늘은 조금 급작스러운 것 같지만 좀 호다닥 가고, 왜냐면 제가 또 편집을 해야 되거든요. 그래서 이거 끄고 편집도 해야 돼가지고 편집하고, 제가 내일은 휴방이에요, 여러분. 여러분도 아시겠지만 내일 다들 잘 쉬시고 재밌는 방송들도 많이 보시고 또 그 다음날 목요일에 보도록 합시다, 여러분. 가도록 할게요, 여러분. 안녕. 낑깡이도 안녕. 됐다. 가보겠습니다. 오늘 엔딩을 볼 것을 기대하면서 어쨌든 33가 그 레벨쯤에 이제 엔딩을 본대요. 근데 지금 제가 26레벨이거든요. 서브 퀘스트 좀 하면서 레벨 채우고 해보겠습니다. 근데 세바스찬 퀘스트를 계속 하고 있었어서 세바스찬을 이어서 해야 될 것 같은데 세바스찬이 아직 그걸 안 줬네요. 아직 비둘기를 안 보내줬어. 베네무스 텐타큘라를 가지고 가세요. 베네무스 텐타큘라가 뭘까? 여러분 혹시 검색 가능? 전원 드렸습니다. 일단 이거 해봅시다. 비행 테스트. 퀘스트 추적하면 나올 것 같긴 한데.
Revelio.
뭐 어떤 거? 아까 내가 검색해달라고 한 거? 베네무스 텐타큘라. 배 내가 다 어이고 텐도 어이고 큐는 큐입니다. 일단 여기까지 가야겠구만. 네, 어떻게 얻을까요? 그 퀘스트가 아니긴 한데 살 수 있구나. 오케이. 제 비행 실력 보여드립니다, 여러분. 딱 기대하세요.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
뭐야, 나도 이름이 있어.
Imelda
아,
Rose?
씨, 진짜.
Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, Now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Oh,
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you.
말하는 거
This course
재수땡이네요.
demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
어떡해. 근데 나 잘 못하는데.
Did it?
아니 내가 이게 너무 헷가닥거려서.
Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
아 저거 못 지나가면 페널티도 있네.
Made it.
아니! 개 못해.
This is rather fun.
패드 조이스틱.
Excellent. Success.
아니 이게 오른쪽이 화면 전환이고 왼쪽이 내가 왔다 갔다 하는 건데 이게 아직 익숙하지 않달까?
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
그래도 이겼어? 뭐야? 쟤 개똥벌레잖아.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
네 존중 따윈 바라지도 않아.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to.
그래. 왜 내가 오니까 돌아가니? 내가 계절하긴 했지. 아, 호그스미드 지도를 보고 어차피 저 호그스미드를 갔어야 됐거든요? 그거 아까 이름이 뭐라 그랬지? 베네무스 테란큘리스? 아무튼 그거 모시갱스 그거 사야 돼요. 아, 매니저님이 알아봐 주셔가지고 채팅창에 적어줘서 안 까먹을 수 있었습니다.
Oh, you're back.
늘
With something to report,
칭찬드립니다.
I hope.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked.
Incredible.
Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
키보드로 하면 조금 괜찮나?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
그러니까 여기로 왼쪽
Those
오른쪽을
people don't
조정하고
appreciate the
여기로도
sense of
이제
freedom that comes with
화면도
quality
조정해야
brooms
되니까
like.
그게
Nor
헷갈려.
do they
왼쪽
appreciate
오른쪽
all
가는
that's
게.
involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons, from what I hear. And
아,
where
무슨
would we be without
낮잠 자는
enhancements?
시간이 뭐라
I mean,
그러더라?
if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
뭐 팔만한 게
What are
있을까?
we looking for today?
팔 거 개 많네요.
Nice doing business with you.
무슨 소리세요? 아직 더 팔아야 됩니다. 이제 모자 이상한 것도 쓸 예정이거든요, 여러분.
Welcome back.
충격받지
I've
마세요.
arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
냉면이 먹고 싶다. 비빔냉면과 고기가 먹고 싶어.
Thanks for stopping by.
매니저님 먹고 싶은 곳이 생각이 났습니다. 그것은 바로
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
아저씨 저 여기 있는데요?
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
언제나 한이 형님 안녕하세요. 아니 먹고 싶은 거 말하라고 그래서 생각난 김에 말한 것뿐이야.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
친해지면 되죠.
And we'll be off to the
너무
races.
좋아요.
언제나 흔히 형님 추천 감사합니다.
추천 고맙습니다. 이것 쪽 이어서 한번 해볼까요? 어쨌든 하던 거는 쭉 이어서 하는 게 나쁘지 않을지도. 팬닉이신가 보다. 여기로 가야 되나? 아, 좋아요. 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 에? 에? 완전 학교 밖에 있는 거야? 그거 좀 찾아야. 지금 찾아서 와, 냉면을 삼겹수육을 준다고? 아, 여기 어제 시킨 데 같은데? 잠깐만요. 아니, 삼겹수육에 비냉에 이렇게 오는데 배달비가 총 해서 27,000원인데? 이거 너무 비싸지 않아?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
알로호무라. 됐다.
Revelio.
여기 데미가이즈 없나? 오, 이거 좀 이쁘다. 근데 나 궁금한데 여기는 어떻게 올라갈까, 사람들이? 여기서 사는 사람들, 아, 마법이니까 날라서 올라가나?
Revelio.
근데 너무 비싸지 않아? 아, 본인은 서서갈비 먹고 서서 대패.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I'm the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
말 엄청
So,
비꼬네. 아니
Another
안
trial?
시켰어 아직.
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who
애들을 다
usually challenge me.
추천했어? 야,
While
너
they sit around and
학폭이야?
hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment?
안경 이렇게 쓰고
Go ahead,
말하니까 너무
believe what you
이상해.
want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes around telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this.
조금 나 진짜 감 잡았을지도.
Made it.
근데 절대 통과해.
I'd say that was acceptable.
개 잘해, 개 잘해, 개 잘하고 있어. 그렇지.
I'm getting the hang of this.
약간 그 느낌이야.
Now that's more like it.
그 디즈니랜드에서 VR 끼고 해리포터 놀이기구 타는 느낌이랄까?
That wasn't too bad.
근데 넘었나? 안녕.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from
근데
members of my
말을
own
그렇게 하니까
house.
더 받을 것
When we were
같은데.
first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability
이게
I did.
뭐야?
Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
진짜 말 싹퉁
To race this
봐가지고.
course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard,
Revelio.
where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
또 아저씨한테 갔다 와야 돼?
She's tired of finding partial.
호그스미드 또 가야 돼? 아! 아까 그거 까먹었다. 호그스미드 간 김에 그거 해야 돼. 무슨 약초? 사야 돼.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
신기로
Good news, Mr.
흘러갔어요.
Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant!
고맙습니다.
I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank
근데
you.
이렇게
I
알게
owe you
되면
one.
업그레이드를 공짜로 해주던가 업그레이드를 또 돈
You
내고
sound
해.
as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
궁합이 잘 맞는데 외국 애들도 이런 얘기를 하는구나. 장비 새로 낍시다. 아, 정말 최악이네요. 진짜 최악이네요, 선생님. 아. 이거 이쁜데? 근데 이게 좀 더 감지 나는 듯. 아, 진짜. 얘가 몽골인 같은. 아니, 근데 몽골인을 비하하는 건 아닌데. 아, 난 모르겠어. 아, 난 모르겠어, 얘들. 아. 정말 쉽지 않다. 이 퀘스트는 그러면 여기서 또 업그레이드 하고 뭐 그런 게 아닌 건가? 아직 더 있어야 되나 봐요. 여기 식물은 어디서 얻더라? 여긴가 보다. 포피랑 대화도 해야겠네요. 밥값이요. 이거 봉투가 생겼네. 귀엽네요. 밥그릇이 뿅뿅 터지네. 저 1,000원 쿠폰이 있었네요. 이거 받았나봐. 1,000원 더 쌀먹하겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
할머니도 동물을 사랑하나 봐.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
미쳤다, 얘
Well
진짜로.
done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
네. 오면 또 말씀드릴게요.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
용이 화내지 않을까?
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than
그럼
anywhere
자기가
else, I
왔을 때
imagine.
알 돌려주지.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
용 소리 들려요.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
우리를 기억하지 않을까?
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
다행이네 그건.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came for.
Repulsor!
뭐지? 왜 미션이 안
I
됐지?
wonder how many they brought to camp.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
여기가 걔네들 야영지 같은 거였나 봐. 아, 목걸이 아니야 이거? 어디 있어, 스매시? 네가 보르네오에서 우리랑 합류하는 줄 알았는데 네가 격투장에 대한 희망을 품고 있다는 걸 알았지만 진정한 갈레온은 에크로멘투라에 있어. 며칠 전에 바이올렛이랑 내가 얼마나 많은 갈레온을 벌었는지 못 믿을 거야. 보르네오가 보기에 그다지 나쁘지 않다는 걸 말할 것도 없겠지. 어쨌든 우리는 곧 이동할 거야. 아마도 이집트로 가겠지. 더 이상 압박감을 느끼지 않아도 돼서 얼마나 다행인지 몰라. 곧 보자.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
죽었는데? 아 뭐야, 시체였잖아. 그러면 내가 그 본 파란색이
Revelio.
뭐야, 나 왜 목걸이인 줄 알았지?
Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
용을 감히 길들일 수 있을까?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
아,
lucky for
약을
us.
먹는구나. 만약에
Revelio.
그러면 용과 싸워야 하나?
What's your step?
뭐야, 여기 불이 막
She must have been starved to pick up a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight?
왜 뭔 소리야 그게.
Revelio.
What was that?
우리를 기억할까? 마법도 있어. 야, 여기다.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
잠깐만. 이거 약간 급박해가지고 요거 하고 금방 볼게. 잠깐만. 이것만 하고요.
Keep at it. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Oh!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Oh!
There's the nest. We're almost there.
템파밍은 근데 못 참지.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
제가 박살낸 거 아닐까, 용이? 막 주변 군데군데 막 불도 있었는데.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
아, 알을 내가 가지고 있어서 그랬구나. 우리가 알 갖다 준 거를 알아줘. 알 봤어, 알 봤어. 헉, 뭐야, 이빨 부러졌네. 설마 할짝? 아, 얘 겁도 없어. 걔네들한테 맞아서 이빨 부러졌나봐. 이제 둥지를 다른 데로 가나봐.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
우리를 죽이려고 했어.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready
Revelio.
whenever you are.
더 가는 데는 없나? 아, 뭐 막 템 같은 거 먹고 가라고 이런 시간 주는 건가?
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
얘한테 가자고 안 하면 얘 계속 여기 있나? 뭐 딱히 뭐 없을 것 같긴 한데. 아까 뭐 오면서 상자 같은 건 좀 먹었고. 그냥 갈까요? 아니면 막 진짜 중요한 템이 있어서 이런 시간을 따로 주는 건가? 아, 얘 따라오네. 내가 다시 여기 와야 되는 줄. 뭐가 있나? 그러면은 가보자. 여기는 더 앞으로 못 나가는 것 같고 어느 정도 약간 보이지 않는 장막들이 있어.
Revelio.
Revelio. 아, 이런 템들이 많았구나. 아, 여기 있네, 이런 거.
Revelio.
파밍충 연하린이 그냥 떠났다면 조금 슬펐을지도? 만약에 용 때리면 어떻게 될까? 뭐해? 아이고! 용하고 싸우나?
Revelio.
되네. 이게 되네.
Revelio.
되겠다. 아. 아. 옆에 분이 있었고요.
Revelio.
용한테 조직이 혼난다고? 하위.
Revelio.
저기는 또 어떻게 나간다? 여기였구만. 아, 주머니가 아니고, 아, 알이구나. 애쉬와인더가 대체 누구지?
Revelio.
다 이제는 둘러본 것 같은데요. 뭐가 곳곳에 상자가 되게 많았네. 이거 시체 먹고 있다. 가자 이제.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No.
이제 가자.
I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
설마 할머니? 그렇게 쓰레기들이라고 얘네? 아, 왜 또 춥지? 잠깐만.
How could I have been so blind? 와, 할머니 건드는 거 좀 에반데? 추비추비. 얘 어딨는데? 잠깐만. 어디 있는지 모르겠지만 잠깐만 있어버려. 나 약초 좀 사올게.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아니 왜 내 의상만 이상한 게 나오냐고.
Pardon me? Might I?
예? 누구시죠?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood,
머리 색깔
and I have an
되게 이쁘다
exciting
뭐야.
business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
뭐야? 잘난 체가 심하네.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream.
미용 크림?
A cream that will rid our glorious school of
Ah,
the hideous,
okay.
greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Booba Pus clears one's skin?
발음
One
너무
cannot
마음에
rely on
드는데
spells for
보고티우바.
all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I
마법으로
am
소용도
convinced
되는
that
건가?
beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
어.
What precisely are Boobas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them
나보고
to
그걸
collect the
짜오라고?
pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
어이없어.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Revelio.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobas. I hope it's worth the risk.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
어이없어.
Lumos.
이게 어딜까?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
아, 얘구나.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
팔아.
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
영상. 그
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
링피트. 아, 아직 시간 남았으니까 또 해야 되기도 하고. 아, 이게 세바스찬 그거구나. 메인캐였구나. 그러면 이거 이어서 한번 해볼게요. 일단 하던 거니까. 지도. 호그와트 있나 보다. 여기를 해서 여기로 가서 저 해그리드 있는 쪽에 있구나. 설마 진짜 설마 할머니한테 그러진 않았겠지? 할머니가 막 뭐 해줘야 되는데 뭐 바쁘신가 봐 막 이랬잖아. 피가. 아. 자, 그럼 너무 쓰레기인데.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
미친놈들.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
날개가
In
회전해
fact,
팔이
the
막
golden
이렇게
snitch
돌아가는
in
것과
Quidditch
같은
is
거 아니야?
based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
일단 그
But
책도
the poachers
되찾아야
will be
되지
watching for us
않을까?
now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
계획을 이렇게 세우는 거야? 근데 이러면 또 죽음의 또 그 금지된 숲 가야 되나? 아, 좀 생각할 시간이 필요하신가 봐요. 그러면 퀘스트. 근데 지금 금지된 숲에서 해야 될 퀘스트가 한두 개가 아니야. 여기서 이동해서 내려가자.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time.
썬더.
Could use some
람쥐
thunder brew.
썬더.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
いい方法がないこともないがの。
あんのかよ。ならそれで教えてくれよ。
ちょっとこっちへ来て片手出してみ。このガマ油は自然エネルギーを引き寄せる力がある。そうすればだんだんと自然エネルギーを肌で感じるようになる。
確かに。
ただしリスクもある。電エネルギーコントロールが未熟なものに使えるになっていくんじゃ。すべてはバランスじゃ。精神エネルギーと身体エネルギーからの自然エネルギーもバランスよく練り込むのは至難の技。手を取り込みすぎたぐらいなら元に戻すこともできるがの。
として死ぬかもしれんつうことじゃい。
カエルになったものはさらに自然の一部
아니 내 눈 어떡해. 내 눈 어떡해.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good
뭐야, 나
heart.
가지고 있어?
I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
영상은 고맙습니다.
Take this as thanks for your generosity.
썬더브로가 뭔데? 아, 물약인가? 아, 그러네. 에헤이, 물약하고 뭐 다른 거랑 맞바꿨다. 에헤이. 일단은 쭉 가봅시다. 저 댕댕이들 나는 자연의 일부가 되는 것이요? 아 근데 내가 개구리를 변해서 죽는 거 생각만 해도 너무 싫어. 너무 싫어. 극혐.
I should dismount here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
저기 로고드 저택을 얘랑 갔었나?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. Quietly now.
눈에 띄지 않게 가는 작전.
There they are up ahead.
근데 저거 쟤네 여기 한번 쓸지 않았나요?
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
아니 28레벨이라고?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Wait a moment.
들켰다.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Why he's coming back this way?
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
You hit me.
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Glacius.
No!
Defender.
I will make
Expelliarmus.
아야.
Glacius. Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
내 계획은 저쪽에는 애부터 죽이는 거였는데 이게 무슨 일이야?
Revelio.
이게 무슨 일이야? 아니 이게 발각이 돼서 그냥 정신 조종? 아니 이게 무슨 일이야? 아유 씨 깜짝 놀래. 괜찮아 모두 죽였으니 은폐가 잘 됐습니다. 여긴 뭐지? 모두 죽였으면 목격자가 없으면 완전 범죄지. 좋아요. 아 무서웠어. 갑자기 들켜가지고.
This is going well.
그래?
We make a good team.
We
아니,
do at that.
얘네랑 친해지고 싶지 않아. 얘 어두면 뭐 얘 진짜 그
Once again,
아니야
we could fight our
얘는.
way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
조용. 슬리데린 조용.
Gringotts? Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
저 친구 뒤 안 도나?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
뒤를 돌아야 되는데. 아.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
어떡하지?
Someone's here.
Hey!
You won't get away with that. I don't
Arrest
think
them,
you know who
momentum.
you're
Confringo.
dealing with.
Expelliarmus.
잠깐만요 안 보여요. 아야!
It's almost too easy. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
야, 쟤 저기 숨어서 혼자만 숨어서 혼자만 안전한 곳에서 숨어서.
Put me on the ground now!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
정말 힘이가 들다. 기습. 이거 은신에서 그거 좋아지는 건가? 여기 돈 있다. 묘야.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
이거 다 묘약이어서 저거는 뭐지? 아, 알. 가봅시다. 빠르게. 여기도 던전인가봐. 냉면 뿐다!
For better or for worse, we're in.
Descendo! Incendio! Compulso! Descendo!
됐나?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It's
향이
closed
나는
after
나오기.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
떨어지면 죽나? 그거 필요했거든요. 근데 필드에 없어서
Revelio.
좀 그랬는데 얻었습니다.
Incendio.
좋아요. 점프 실력이 아주 좋아요. 저게 있어야 멀리는 퀴즈를 풀 수 있단 말이지.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
아니, 야! 이렇게 그냥 나 와쇼 하고 오면 아니 어떡하냐고.
Descendo!
Incendio. Accio.
Repulsor! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
오, 소리 뭐야?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Incendio!
야! 얘는 또 여기서 뭐 자다가 겁이 났대
That ledge
설마.
is awfully high. Any ideas?
향이 나는 아우님 아주 좋아요. 근데 나 방어력이 되게 좋나봐.
Revelio.
이것 때문에 좋은 상자다 이거.
Incendio.
근데 개똥벌레 나왔네요.
Must be something around here that can help.
Revelio.
개똥벌레. 저건 뭐람? 더 깊은 곳으로.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
뼈아리움 레비오사.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
저기를 나중에 가겠지? 여기가 방금 올라온 데고.
Revelio.
저기 다리가 있다. 여기를 가서 아니 뭐해! 깜짝이야. 아니 왜 이래?
Revelio.
이렇게 끄적끄적거려. 여기 또 저 왔어요 또.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
없었네요 다행히. 아 저 위에서 봤던 퍼즐이 여기 있다.
Incendio.
이거는 좋은 건가 본데? 얼굴 장식 제발 안경 괜찮은 것 좀 나와라. 제발 부탁이야.
Reparo. Revelio.
저쪽에 뭔가가. 다 때려 부셔.
Incendio.
좋아요.
Revelio.
저기는 아직 갈 수 없는 데인 것 같고 가야 되는 것 같고 가봅시다. 거기까지 나와 미치겠네.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio.
되게 너무 잘 잡았어요. 이러려고 했는데 거기 갑자기 옆에 거미가 또 나와. 또 있어? 깜짝이야.
We've rid the world of another
어떡해.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Revelio.
아유 깜짝이야. 여기는 못 가는 데 같지? 옛날에는 안 그랬는데 요즘에는 막 바다 가면 막 물고기랑 막 이런 게 내
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio.
막 나 내 다리 막 이렇게 올까봐 그게 너무 싫어.
Incendio. Confringo.
오. 목 보고.
Revelio.
여기가 방금 갔다 온 데고.
Lumos.
내가 마법 쓰면 따라 쓰는 거 너무 웃기지 않아? 내가 이제 막 은신하면 얘도 은신하고 좀 귀여워.
Revelio.
Descendo.
Arresto momentum.
아휴.
Revelio.
아 여기 못 올라가네. 봅시다. 저기 꽤 많네요 여기도.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
근데 이렇게 고블린을 죽이고 다니면
Revelio.
안 되지 않을까? 여기로 들어왔구나. 저거는 뭐래? 뭔 세상 파티파티 의상이 나왔네.
Revelio.
요것만 여기 던전만 깨고 맹맹을 먹으러 가보겠습니다.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
이걸 못 봐? 일단 좋아요.
Afraid to fight.
You don't believe it?
Can't handle it.
아야.
Glacius. Incendio.
Let's get this out.
Accio. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
거미들이라고 대잔치다. 대상자 잔치다.
Incendio.
뭐야.
Incendio.
야 여기에서 약을 쓰지 말고 전투하는 게 사실이야?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Compulso. Incendio.
좋아요.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
숨을 못 쉬어. 좋아요.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
근데 얘네들도 어떻게 보면 이거 다 선입견이잖아. 근데 대체로 그런 애들이 들어가는 것도 맞아. 맞긴 해.
Now, Incendio. Have a look around, please. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
여기 상자 있어야 되는데 상자가 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
아, 저기 있다.
Incendio.
리벨리오 없으면 아무것도 못해.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more. Incendio.
됐고 다른 데는 다 된 건가 이제? 이러면? 보석은 다 먹었는가? 뭐요? 더 가야 되네 저거는.
Wasn't expecting that.
조금씩 내려가 조금씩. 아 뭐야 여기 계단이었나?
Revelio.
일기다. 세상에 마치 뿌연 연문 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기만을 바랐다. 아 이게 흑사병의 그 증상인가봐. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
이사도라가 걘가? 그 스승들의 제자?
Revelio.
저기 보석함은 왜? 못 먹은 건가? 아, 그 묘약이라서 그건가 보다. 꽉
If
차서.
the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
그래,
She
그
seems to have
학생.
been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
왜요? 있었어?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
아, 여기 사진.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
어째서?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
저주를 결국 배워야 될까?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
그냥 이름을 말했어야 되나?
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more
Yeah,
impressive than the
삐졌냐?
last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I wondered if you might teach
야,
me how to
근데-
cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
뭐 세바스찬의 마음이 이해가 안 되는 건 아니야. 만약에 나한테 막 이렇게 했던 애가 있어. 근데 여기의 인연은 여기의 인연이고 마음이 이해가 안 가는 건 아니지만
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that
괜찮으시?
office would be of help to us.
그럼 블랙은 어떻게?
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
쉽지 않은데? 어느 정도 레벨이 또 돼야 되나 봐요. 그런 것 같아. 아, 두꺼비 포획하기 싫다고. 아, 진짜. 일단 미확인 방어구나 그런 걸 먹었으니까 저기 필요 예방 가서 해금을 좀 하고
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
장비 바꿀 거 있으면 바꾸고 아 제발요 나온 것도 똑같은 거야 아씨 정말 아니 아무리 그래도 패션을 이렇게 하나 이거는 28레벨에 쓸 수 있네요. 폴리주스 마시나봐. 대박. 여러분 폴리주스 뭔지 아시죠? 그래서 해그리드가 잘못 먹어서 해그리드 고양이 됐었잖아. 폴리주스. 아 그래? 플레임이 그거야?
The area on your map.
의외로 똑똑이시네요. 여기 가볼게요. 아니 그 털 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 주스 이렇게 올롤롤로 마시고 하는 그거.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
내가 변하려는 사람의
So how
그게
do you
필요해.
already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry.
아니 이미
Now,
교장
time
선생님으로
is of the
변하는
essence.
주스를
Drink up and I shall
가지고
explain more.
있다는데? 아 레드 몸은 좀 어때?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
오. 근데 몰랐는데 이게 기숙사마다 스토리가 다르대요. 그리고 아브라카다브라 마법을 볼 수 있는 기숙사도 있고.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
어떡해. 근데 그게 아픈 게 보통 2, 3일째 많이 아프긴 한데 그거 지나면은 또 이제 밤이 되면은 엄청 또 그렇잖아. 그러면 지금 학교는 안 가는 거라기보다는 못 가고 있는 건가? 어떡해.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
나한테
unenviable task.
주겠는데? 세바스찬 아니야? 세바스찬이네. 잔뜩 화가 난 거 보소.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Do better.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
제발 그냥 조용히 있어줘.
Have I heard the headmaster approaching?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him.
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try. What?
Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank
이렇게
you.
막 말하고
On your
다녀도
way,
되는 거야?
Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
이렇게 막 말하고 다녀도 되는 거야? 아, 러벨리오 막 그런 것도 안 되네요.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
이게 무슨... 그냥 대화를 안 하고 다니는 게...
What's wrong with Professor Black? Dittany and Booba Pass. Moustache paste.
말을 이렇게 하고 다니면 막 실패할 것 같은데.
I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
그냥 내 권한으로 대회
we could still
개최해버려?
have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
이건 좀 그랬다.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
어떡해.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
근데 얘가
Chewing
좀
with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
싸가지 없는 교장이기는 해. 근데 이 정도로 연기 이 정도로 이렇게 막 말하고 다녀도 되나?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
말투도 그냥 막 하는 건가?
Something seems a little off.
아, 그렇게까지? 옛날에는 근데 막 수염도 나고 하니까 머리에 막 왁스 바르는 것처럼 그렇게 수염에도 단장을 했을지도 모르겠다.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's
아,
handling
아니 이렇게
some
말하면 안 되나?
official
나중에
ministry
교정하고
business.
얘기할 때 내가
I
그런
see.
말을 했다고? 막
But sir,
이러면서
if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth
Ah,
year seems to be spending away
저요.
from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the forbidden
이걸 다 누가
forest to
봤대?
confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
아니 너무 막 자기 멋대로 말 싸지르고 다니는데
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
너무 귀엽다.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
왠지 이거일 것 같아. 막 순수 혈통들이 어쩌고 맨날 이런 말 했잖아.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
아이 진짜. 아이 이거 계속 들으면서 해야 돼?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
끝났네요. 헤이 진짜.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgen. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
이제 메인길가 쪽도 막혔는데 저희 집 요정을 위해서 하나를 좀 풀어줄게요. 집 요정 친구가 지금 아니야. 원래 하던 거를 먼저 쭉 해서 하는 게 좀 보는 게 낫겠지? 금지된 숲에서 포피를 만나세요. 아까 그 용하고 관련된 퀘스트고요. 뭐야, 생겼네? 이걸로 그럼 이어서 갈게요. 이게 메인이니까. 이걸 좀 이어서 갈게요. 교직원 탑. 여기 그 투명 마법 하고 갔어야 되나? 뭐야?
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invincible.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alahomora.
Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunted.
너가 주로 가던 데를
Here in the
내가 어떻게
castle,
알아?
in Oxmead, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can
선생님
only
감옥,
be
교수님
collected at
감옥
night.
A 뿔뿔 주셔야 될 겁니다. 됐고 뛰어가 봅시다. 뭐야?
Descendium.
뭐야?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
봐, 이거 고치기 마법 짱이라니까.
That seems to have done the trick.
컵을 깝쇼. 오, 이 당시에도 양쪽으로 열리는 문이 있었다고?
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
설마 학교 안에 이상한 게 있진 않겠지?
Incendio.
종종 이상한 것들이 있기는 하지만
Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio. Incendio.
뭐야? 아, 알겠다. 얘를 띄우고
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
레비오소. 좋아요, 똑똑이. 똑할인.
Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
여기 안에 들어가면 죽나?
Levioso.
점프해야 되나?
Revelio. Reparo.
어.
Levioso.
오. 그리고 다음에는 여긴가?
Incendio.
좋아요. 약간 이런 퍼즐 나쁘지 않아.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio.
아.
Levioso.
Aha. Got it.
뭘 써야 할지도 알려주네. 좋아요. 뭐 학교 지하에 이런 곳이 아니 지하도 아니지.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
안 죽네. 어이, 올라갈래요.
Revelio.
불이다 불.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeyduke? 허니듀크가 뭐지?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
뭐야 여기 또
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
이거는 뭔데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
저거는 왜 활성화가 되는 걸까? 헬로 헬로. 됐고 호그와트 지도로 가서 여기가 맞나? 일단은 가봅시다. 인강에 자다 일어나서 갑자기 맘마 먹는 중. 띵맘.
Revelio.
저기는 뭐지? 아, 열쇠를 가져야 되나봐. 여기는 뭘까?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
오. 여기 해리포터. 해리포터에서도 이거 타고 막 가잖아. 헉. 대박.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
미쳤다리. 미쳤다, 미쳤다. 교장실을 직접 왔어. 이거 모자다. 모자는 레질리먼시 능력이 뛰어나서 모자를 착용한 사람의 머릿속을 훤히 들여다볼 수 있고 생각과 능력을 파악할 수 있습니다. 오.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
여기 있는 그림 중에 애들이
What can I
꼰지르는
expect
거
to find
아니야?
in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
우리 군인은 또 어디 잡혀갔나 보네. 이거 편지 왜 안 읽어줘? 헉, 기억 보는 그거다. 머리톤이 코스형 막스. 코스형 막스가 있네. 번디먼 포마드, 진주 손잡이가 달린 빛, 황금 손잡이가 달린 효자선, 독시 사이드, 소액만 지불된 마법부의 나머지 금액 청구. 아니 자기 그거를?
Revelio.
아, 이거 왜 활성화가 안 되지? 뭐야, 모자 문 열려 있어. 이거 책이, 이거 종이가 안 읽어지는데, 쇼? 일단은 해봅시다. 매니저님 잘 먹을게요.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
뭐야?
In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐야?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
여기 저기도 쉽게 날 못 알아보게 하는 그게 있는데 그거를 더 패치했어야 되나? 여기를 지나가야 되는데 제 앞에 왜 안 비켜? 비켜, 이 자식아! 이 자식아, 비켜! 야, 너 거기 두리번 하네. 저리 가라고. 야, 임마. 들키면 바로 죽나?
I need to time this just right.
한 방에 죽네. 좀 무서웠어.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
그냥 슉 지나갈까? 한번 해봐?
I need to time this just right.
아이씨. 그걸 패치해야 되나?
They're gone.
더 잘 안 들을지.
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
레벨 올리고 다시 와야 되나? 그니까 내가 무슨 얘기냐면 여기 잠기네. 여기 재능에 가면 이거 은신일 때 더 안 보이게 하는 그거를 이제 할 수가 있거든.
I need to time this just right.
아, 여기 오면 이렇게 되는구나. 뛰어! 아니, 오른쪽 얘한테는 왜 안 들키는데? 얘네들이 디멘터들인가?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
아, 깜짝이야. 내 생각인데
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
그 여자 그 학생이 뭔가를 이제 하려다가, 그러니까 좋은 방향으로 걔도 이렇게 하려다가
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
이렇게 마을을 그냥 떼죽음으로 몰아넣은 것 같은데. 조용 선생님 조용.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
어디로 가야 되는 건데 길이? 아, 절로 슉.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
돌아서 가야 된다고? 돌아서 갈 수는 없는데? 근데 쟤한테 두 번째 있는 애한테 들킬 것 같은데? 애들이 알아서 비켜주네.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
아, 이 계단으로?
Now's my chance.
찬스면 뛰어! 아유, 어휴 숨 막혀. 하지 마세요. 하지 마세요. 하지 마세요. 졸리 가세요.
That's the way forward.
오, 통과. 신비한 망토.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
아, 투명 망토다.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
맞아?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
와, 근데 진짜 신경 써서 만들었다.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
왜죠?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not
아,
squander
이제
its
잡는 거야?
extraordinary power.
딱 총나무 지팡인가? 이제 잡아야 되나 봐.
I've never felt such power.
아, 이것만 써야 되나 봐.
Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
잠깐만요.
Revelio.
여기가 길이 아닌가? 아. 오바트로 떠나봐.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
9,000씩 돌아가 딜이.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
Oh.
Defendo. Bombarda.
Defendo. Depulso. Descendo.
연출
Defendo.
미쳤어.
Descendo.
그러니까 뭔가 약간 공포스럽게. 아씨 아까 소리 질렀는데 머리 아파 죽겠네. 벌처랑 싸워야 돼.
Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
굴러.
Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego.
타고가 안 되는 줄?
Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
뭐야 아저씨 뭔데?
Protego.
아가.
Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
아이고.
Defendo. Depulso.
아저씨 나랑 맞짱 떠. 왜 지켜보고만 있나? 뭐야 또 있어? 누구야?
Defendo.
어이, 약간 잔혹 동화 게임 하는 느낌이야. 와 물약 진짜 빵빵하지 않았으면 큰일 났겠는데. 갓겜이었다.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
법의 돌? 신비한 돌. 근데 외국 애들은 왜 이렇게 비밀의 돌, 신비한 돌, 인피니티 스톤 뭐 이렇게 돌을 좋아하냐?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
돌 전문가들인가 봐.
I can't believe she's dead.
교수님의 일생을 보여주는 건가?
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why?
We won't be the same without her.
흑사병에 대한 이야기가 있었잖아. 흑사병을 이렇게 표현한 건가? 약간 흑백과 약간 그런 걸로?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
연출 되게 좋다, 진짜. 내 본래의 모습 이건데.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
여기 아픈 감정을 자기가 마신 거야?
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
말을 더럽게 안 듣네. 도롱뇽. 왜 저탄 거 만드는 거냐고. 진짜. 그러니까 이번 테스트도 조금 비슷하면은 진짜 좀 단순한 그 레퍼토리네 라고 생각할 수 있었는데 오 좋았어요 아주.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing.
어떡해?
But how did she gain power from it? How did she
다른
harness
사람의
it?
고통을
It was
삼킴으로써 그걸로
disturbing.
힘을
Although I wonder
하는
that
거구나.
you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told
모처럼이
Professor
이러니까
Bakar.
그렇지.
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
맞을걸요?
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
아, 위스키를 먹고 홀룰룰로 갔나 보네. 신성한 영웅 업적을 달성했대요. 메인 퀘스트 이제 14개 중에 9개를 완료했다고 하네요. 퀘스트 OWL 시험은 봐야지. 시험은 봐야지. 그러면은 지금 약간 중요한 거 다 했으니까 잠깐 밥 좀 먹을까요? 냉면이 불고 있어요. 냉면이 불고 있어요. 조정이 됐을까? 됐겠지? 된 것 같습니다. 게리스한테 갔다가 이거 완전 옛날 건데 이게 왜 지금 떠있지? 다 새로운 게 왔구나. 네 고블린 친구에 대해 심하게 말해서 미안해. 우리가 시작한 일을 같이 끝낼 수 있었으면 좋겠다. 남쪽 해안에서 만나자. 거기서 마지막 캔버스 조각을 찾아보는 게 좋겠어. 아, 세바스찬이 먼저 사과해줬네요. 사과 안 할 줄 알았는데. 아, 본바르다가 필요하다고 하네요. 아, 나 두꺼비 저걸 어떻게 해야 되지?
I shouldn't have reacted
아, 뭐야,
so
지금
bitterly
왔네?
about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the...
미안하지만 조금 사과가 늦은 거 아닐까? 세상 새처럼. 그래도 진행은 해야 되니까 가줄게.
Off on another adventure, are we?
게리스한테.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Yeah.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
여기 있어.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
혹시 보수 안 주니? 어? 돈 준 거 없었죠? 다들 못 봤나? 다음 퀘스트 간단한 게 또 있거든요? 아, 하나 남았네. 저거. 이거. 제가 훔쳐온 건 아니고 산 거거든요? 여기로 갈 겁니다. 어차피 여기 가면서 해야 될 것들이 있거든요? 그래가지고 여기 가서 지팡이 업그레이드 하고 뭐 팔 거 팔고 그러고 오겠습니다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not enough reflection on the past. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a
아,
special
가격을
price on the broom
특별하게
upgrade for you.
제공해주는 거였어? 4,000원?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
좀 정상적인 룩이 완성됐으면 좋겠다. 휴. 이게 레벨이 높아진다고 해서 좋은 템이 마냥 나오는 건 아닌가 봐.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve
이게
broom flight a
마지막일까?
bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
조금 위험해
Might be a
보이는데요.
bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweet
마지막이라고
success.
얘기를 하네요.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
나 좋은 방법이 생각났어. 근데 우선은 이거 하고 할게요.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized
좀
possession is
닮았는데?
gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen.
Oh.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
오. 내가 영 신경 쓰이네. 여러분 트크라마키 좀 거슬려요? 뭐야 또 괜찮아졌네. 알 수가 없어. 지금 엄청 오글오글 쓴데? 여기 밑에.
Aloha, Mora.
Aloha, Mora.
Fine now, demiguys.
오, 데미가이즈 또 있다. 와, 문장 저거 뭐야? 멋있는데?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 별실인가 봐. 술집에 있는 별도의 공간 약간 그런. 데미가이즈는 꼭 밤에만 수집을 할 수 있기 때문에 밤에 될 때 밤으로 시간을 바꿔주고 획득하겠습니다. 이러면 알로우모라 두 번째 거 배울 수 있거든요. 좋아요. 오. 아, 분바르다. 분바르다. 에반디. 진짜로. 너무 싫은데. 근데 이거 하려면 있어야 돼.
Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
아니, 두꺼비를 포획해야 된단 말이야. 너무 싫지 않나요, 여러분?
Capulso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Reparo. Revelio.
이건 어떻게 하는 걸까? 모든 마법이 들지 않는군요.
Lumos. Revelio.
저기구나.
Lumos.
가자! 이게 아니야? 아, 맞나? 아, 맞네, 맞네. 오! 레벨 업 했어요.
Revelio.
어떻게 하는 걸까? 레벨 3짜리? 레벨 3짜리에는 진짜 뭐가 들어있을까? 꼬꼬댁들 뭐야? 여긴 뭐지? 아, 뭐 아무것도 아닌가 봐. 꼬꼬댁을 까보라고요? 너무 잔인해요, 선생님. 조용.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
빗자루 왜 못 타? 누구세요?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Reb.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
어디로 가면 만날 수
Where am
있을까?
I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Reb, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
정말 비 때문에 하나도 집중을 할 수가 없네요.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
아 뭐야? 이런 거면 일단 나 본바로다 좀 배우고 올게. 기다리맨. 이제 탈 수 있다. 빗자루 연습도 좀 할 겸.
Revelio.
오, 약간 어느 정도 어떻게 하는지 대충은 알 것 같은 느낌? 그래도 운전이 어렵긴 해. 이거는 키마가 확실히 쉬울 것 같아. 빗자루 빠르긴 빠르다. 은신의 그거 다음 레벨 오르면 그거 해야겠는데?
I should investigate.
지리콜?
Everything's all right now. Potato! Defender!
얘는 꼭 불을 질러줘야 길이 들어가.
Descender! Propulsor! Accio! Revelio!
그 다음 저건 뭐래?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
뭘까?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
이 초록색에는 뭘 써야 되는 걸까? 아시는 분 없나? 그러게, 나도 모르겠는데. 이걸 어떡한다. 초록색 마법은 죄다 저주였는데.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Capolso. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
뭐야? 너무 싫어.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아, 왜 이래, 정말?
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
너무 싫어.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
배부르가 이렇게 세.
Defendo. Confringo.
징글러비. 의상? 드디어 뭔가 나왔나?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio!
거대 보라색 두꺼비를 포획하세요. 방금 내가 죽인 애를 포획했어야 되나?
Revelio.
아, 얘네 포획하면 되나봐. 됐다.
Assignment's all finished.
에이. 낮에 동물 수업 참석하기. 여기로 가서 이제 이러면 봄바르다를 얻거든요. 맞다, 그 무슨 폭발하는 마법 같은 거? 아까 본 거.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Watch it.
뭐? 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 맞짱 뜰 테야? 아, 귀여워. 눈이 진짜 사람 얼굴만 한데?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Okay.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
뭐가 그렇게 신났어? Bombarda.
Oh, well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Yeah. 거다. 이제 거의 마법 다 배웠네요.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
오케미는 어떤 녀석이죠?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
근데 참된 마음이시네. 아까 이거 다 했잖아요. 이거 하고 알로모라 2 배웁시다. 그리고 좀 돌아다녀도 이제 뭘 하지? 지도 보고 선생님 일본 선생님이시거든요. 그분께 갖다 드리도록 하겠어요. 하나만 일단 갖다 주면은 2단계 배울 수 있거든요. 오. 열쇠 소리. 저것도 하나만 하면 되는데.
Revelio.
여긴가? 오. 나름 그래도 서브 퀘스트 계속 했던 게 도움이 됐어. 아, 이것도 마지막 하나 남았었거든. 대박. 계속 그동안 꾸준히 딴 길로 샜던 게 여기에서 도움이 됩니다, 여러분. 딴 길로 샜던 나를 욕하지 말라.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigod statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind.
좋아요.
At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
예.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
이게 보여진다고? 퀘스트 추적이 돼? 이제 레벨 2도 쌉 가능.
Revelio.
여기는 어디지? 기록실? 잠깐만, 슬리데린 지하 감옥? 뭐야, 게다가 나 여기 온 적이 있는데?
Lumos.
아, 그때. 아, 여기가 거기구나. 제바스찬하고 퀘스트 했던.
Revelio.
Go back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the chance.
저기.
Footwork, man.
게리스? 어머. 어머. 이런 이벤트들도 너무 좋네요. 이거 슬리데린 아마 그쪽일 거야. 자, 그리고 다음 퀘스트. 메인 퀘스트 이거 할 수 있거든요. 세바스찬한테 바로 가볼게요. 여기서 가면서 플루를 하나씩 찍고 가야겠다. 빗자루 타고 가다가
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
필요 없는 거 여기서 미리 팔고 갑시다.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What can I have today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
이거
I've
전에
only
다
been here a
물어본 거
few
같은데.
years.
아, 그래.
Used to sell my wares as I
맞아, 이거
traveled.
물어봤었어.
It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
필요 없는 거 팔고. 저거 잠깐만.
Thank you for stopping in.
입을 수 있는 건가? 오, 좋아요. 정말 점점 괴기해지고 있어요. 괴기? 기괴.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
Nice to see you
What can I
again.
help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
좋습니다.
Thank you for stopping in.
빨간색이면 더
I
낫다는
appreciate
건가?
it.
오.
Revelio.
여기 이게 있었구나. 이거 레벨 2짜리 아닌가? 이것도 열 수 있겠는데. 이야. 저기 안경인데. 저 따위 안경을 쓰고 다니더라고요. 뭔가 색깔이 더 선명해진 것 같아.
Revelio.
정말 모르겠습니다. 제 패션 어떤가요? 어떤가요, 선생님? 독창적이지 않나요? 아, 네. 그래서 어쩔 수 없이. 아, 근데 하나같이 의상이 다 별로야.
Revelio.
우와! 이런 게 있구나. 미확인 망토와 로브? 망토도 나와? 그래도 좋게 말해주려고 하네. 이제 일 퇴근한 거야?
Revelio.
아, 잘했네. 뭐하고 놀았어요?
Aloha, Mora.
잘했구만. 아, 뭔가 했네. 고양이 여기 왜 갇혀 있었어?
Revelio.
엄마, 치타냥이 너무 예뻐. 아이고 이뻐라. 네, 술 한잔하고 오셨슈? 네, 근처에 친구도 없는 거 아니야? 헉, 알고 보니 사람이고. 근데 변할 수 있으면 좋겠다. 나도 고양이로 변해서 얘네가 어떤 말을 하고 막 그런지 배울 수 있을 거 아니야.
Revelio.
베아트리체에게 일주일이 지났는데 아놀드가 아직 돌아오지 않았어. 아놀드를 찾아야 해. 하루하루 날을 가는데 내가 돌아오기 전에 아놀드가 먼저 돌아와야 하는데 너희 둘 다 날 기다리지 마. 찾으려고 하지도 말고. 우리 아들이 무사하기를. 그리고 어둠의 마법에 영향을 받은 동물에 대한 우리의 두려움이 뭔 말이야. 그리고 어둠의 마법에 영향을 받은 동물에 대한 우리의 두려움이 아놀드의 주장처럼 쓸데없는 일이었기를. 왜 그래? 선생님도 천식이 있으신가? 이 편지를 보시고 아버지가 제게 화를 내지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 저는 이 사냥을 계속해야 해요. 아버지와 어머니는 음식이 필요하잖아요. 저는 하루나 이틀 뒤에 언제나처럼 무사히 많은 고기를 가지고 돌아올 거예요. 그러면 아버지의 주장처럼 동물들이 어둠의 마법에 걸렸다는 게 사실이 아니라는 걸 아버지도 알게 되실 거예요. 안심하세요. 돌아올 테니까요. 이렇게 하고 가서 이제 아들이 행방이 묘연해가지고 찾으러 간 거구나.
Revelio.
예전에 선생님도 몸이 안 좋으신가요? 옛날에 티모 생각난다. 우리 시청자 중에 몸이 안 좋아서 시골에 요양하러 간
Revelio.
시청자가 있었는데 마치 like that. 방금 노래 같았어. Much like that. Much like that.
Revelio.
여러분 이거 좀 귀엽지 않나요? 꽃에서 나팔 소리 나잖아. 이것은 나팔 꽃입니다. 너무 귀엽죠?
Would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what.
그래.
Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures.
결핵만 아니면
Ambushed me,
돼.
they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something.
그리고
Something to protect me if I
결핵이어도
run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here,
결핵이어도
use
요즘엔
it
치료가
wisely.
Oh,
되니까.
I will. You can be sure of that.
나처럼
Ranrock's lot
천식일
won't
수도
take me
있어.
down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
가끔 요런 선물이.
Revelio.
응. 기침만 하고. 그러니까 어떤 거냐면 내가 말해줄게. 아침보다 저녁에 좀 증상이 나오고 그 들이쉴 때 말고 내쉴 때 기도가 좁아져서 그래서 공기가 나가야 되는데 못 나가고 좁아지니까 봐봐 이제 여기가 공기가 나가고 여기로 입구야 입이야 여기가 공기가 나가야 되는데 여기 입구가 좁아지니까 여기에 가득 차니까 이게 한 번에 못 나가잖아 이렇게 약간 막히잖아 그러니까 계속 기침을 하는 거야 뒤질 것 같은데 웃음이 나와 이 사람 속 편한 사람이네 무시여 그래서 본인이
Revelio.
응?
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
본인이 알 수 있는 그 천식 맞는 것 같은데? 자가 진단을 할 수 있는데 제가 좀 알려드리면 그 결핵 테스트를 할 때 병원에 가면은 돈 주고 하는 게 있어. 이제 그게 뭐냐면 이제 원형 그 약간 이 정도 길이 되는 그런 거 있어. 그거를 들이마시고 잠깐 참았다가 이렇게 입으로 이렇게 내뱉는 거거든 끝까지. 근데 그렇게 할 때 나가는 호흡이 딸려서 기침이 나오면 천식이 맞아요. 맞았다?
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
You will suffer.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the the inevitable.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
천식이 저도 같은 의문을 품었었는데 천식은 갑자기 생기나요? 그런 게 아니고 원래 이제 미미하게 천식이 있었는데 주변 환경이나 그런 게 이제 뭐 안 좋아졌거나
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Glaciers. Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Accio.
여러 영향에 의해 나와요. 저 같은 경우에는
Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
그게 같이 있었어. 역류성 식도염이랑
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Cookie from shoes to chapeau.
Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
별게 다 있었어. 그러니까 식습관이 안 좋잖아, 내가.
Glacier. Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender.
그래서 그런 거에 의해서 이제 증상이 발현될 수 있는 거야.
Confringo.
역류성 식도염이 같이 있는 경우에는 저녁에도 누우면 기침이 나기도 하거든.
Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
제가 말한 그거 테스트 병원 가면은 돈 주고 하는 거니까 혹시 모르니까 해보고.
Incendio.
네, 결핵을 넘어서 다른 병일 수도 있으니까 병원은 가보고.
Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio.
불렀잖아요.
Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda.
잘 가라 개똥벌레야. 그러니까 저도 그랬어요. 저도 나도 내가 강했다고 생각했다는 게 아니고 내가 그랬거든. 조렉이 왜 갑자기 생기지? 약간 이랬단 말이야. 근데 그렇게 설명을 해주시더라고. 갑자기가 아니라 원래 조금 있었는데 이제 저 같은 경우에는 고양이 알레르기 때문에. 깜짝이야.
Easily diverted. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Stop avoiding me!
Was that your best? Bombarda. Not quick enough. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius.
그리고 이제 담배 피우시는 것도 물론 그렇지만 안 좋고.
Revelio.
There you are.
Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupid. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
뭐? 그리고 미세먼지나 이런 것 때문에 더 그럴 수도 있어 요즘은. 그래서 밖에 요즘 미세먼지 심하니까 나갈 일 있으면 꼭 마스크 하시고.
Revelio.
그래서 저도 호흡기 쓰거든요. 너무 기침 심하면 심할 때 한 번씩 해 나는. 근데 이게 처음에는 호흡기를 쓰면 뭔가 내 진거 같은 거야.
Revelio.
그래서 뭐 안 쓰고 버티기도 하고 그래봤는데 안 그러면 잠을 못 자니까. 저는 자다가 깨거든요. 잠을 못 자서. 자다가 기침을 하니까 그게 너무 괴로운 거야. 근데 또 아닐 수도 있어요. 내가 의사는 아니니까. 빨리 이 집회
Here's a pleasant surprise.
이 뭐야 빗자루는 빨리 보급을 실은다. 기어 오다가 다 맞는다 바보야.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
이거 먹으러 왔는데
Rebellion.
기쁘다가네. 지금은 괜찮아요. 연례선 시도하면 괜찮고. 이거 하나 풀어볼까요? 이거 해야 인벤토리 칸에 넓어지더라고.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
또 어디에 있을꼬? 뭐야 이거? 뭐가 이렇게 커? 얘 뭐야?
Revelio.
징그러워.
Not so tricky after all.
좋아요. 그리고 이제 그래프로 이렇게 보여주거든. 얼마나 심한지에 대해서. 그거를 테스트 받고 싶으면 한번 받아보시는 것도. 건강한 말 말이야 우리 투수들. 선생님 저한테 돈을 앞으로 검색하지. 본인 안 건강한데 돈이하게 금지. 병원비에 써. 아 근데 내가 이런 말을 해서 돈을 못 버나? 돈 다 내놔. 그냥 아파 죽어도 이래야 되나?
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Missed me.
Accio.
앞으로 돈을 하지 말라 소리 하지 말까?
Reparo.
고쳐줬어.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Bombarda.
내가 저 밖으로 떨어뜨렸나봐.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Right. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
와, 방금 2명 죽인 거 간주의.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
비키세요, 돌멩이 씨.
Revelio.
아니 진짜 왜 이렇게 하나같이 의상이 이런 거야? 나는 화가 나. 난 정말 화가 나.
Who's there? An intruder!
Confringo.
떨어뜨려서 죽였다.
Revelio.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
아이 몰라.
That was unimpressive.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Propulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Descendo. Propulso. Incendio.
Stupid to come here.
Bombarda.
Not quite.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Propulso. Descendo. Protego.
Losing your stride. Oh, that was meant for me.
Glacius.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo. Bombarda.
네가 보스이기엔 내가 너무 세다.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
이 교복? 의상이 좀 괜찮은데? 보물 상자가 있어. 상자가 몇 개야 이게? 에브라카다브라. 그거는 슬리데린 기숙사로 보면 볼 수 있대요. 나는 조주 마법 지금 하나도 안 배웠거든. 원래 스킬을 좀 보여드리자면 이거는 크루시오. 약간 고통을 계속 주는 거. 그리고 이게 아바다 케다브라. 배우네? 그리고 이걸 안 받았어. 이거를 이제 안 배웠어. 임페리오. 약간 용서받지 못할 저주라서.
Revelio.
저는 용서는 받고 싶거든요. Hola. come my broadcast when I start today my stream, but I'm called with my telecom, so I can't tell my stream. Sorry. 머그린 안개왕 골동품 나침판입니다. 나침판은 떨어뜨리고 갔으니 현실 외에서 어디요? 아 여기 나침판 뭐야? 아 돈입니다.
Revelio.
뭐 게임기인 줄? 아니었고요. 좋습니다. 오는 길에 적 소굴을 그냥 싹 다 치워버리고 왔습니다.
Revelio.
저기도 있구만.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Petrificus totalis.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
쟤 앉아있는 거야? 너무 귀엽다. 없는 채로 죽어야겠지만. 귀엽다, 앉아있는 거. 어느새 혼자인 널 알겠나?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
죽어서 마시지.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Revelio. 좋아요. 여기 개똥벌레들도 죽었습니다. 약간 타격감도 있고 그것도 있고 그 막
Lumos.
이 나비들이 움직이면 따라가는 건데.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아, 저기 가구나. 가면은 거기에 보물이 있어요. 오, 좋아요.
Revelio.
거미집 모자는 또 뭐야? 오면서 많은 수확이 있었다. 이제 좀 날아볼까요? 메인캐라서 오기 전에 그 풀로 찍고 싶어가지고. 뭐야?
Let's play. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor. Incendio. Bombarda.
My bike.
Confringo.
My bark.
Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
너무 아플 것 같아 저거.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
그치. 뭐야, 근데 여기가 아니야? 아, 저기구나. 세상 멀리 있네. 친구 안 되겠구만 이거.
Revelio.
이거 스킬 좀 바꿔야겠어. 봄바르다를 여기다 놓고 대기 저녁에 해야 되나?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
대화하기.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we
내가
found.
방금 온
How are
동굴은
they still
아니겠지?
one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think.
맞아.
They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
아무래도 나 혼자서 해야겠다.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
얘네들이 항상 막 필요한 막 뭔가 중요한 거는 저장고에 넣는다고 막 생각을 한다 그랬잖아. 그래서 그런 거 아닐까? 그래서 여기를 뒤지려는 게 아닐까?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Why, it's a grapple you are.
이봐, 방금까지 당신하고 이야기하던 당신 친구가 죽었다고.
Someone's
Accio. Crescendo. Caporso.
자요.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice
Revelio.
왜 여기다가 이렇게 주는 거야, 돈을. 누구세요, 발밑에. 아니, 그냥 털이 복슬복슬, 그냥. 아, 등산이네, 아닌 밤중에.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio.
근데 이게 파란색으로 다 알려주네.
Revelio. Accio.
아. 문을 열어주세요. 아니, 드디어 잠옷? 잠옷 개똥벌레 같은데 장비 좀 한번 정리하고 갑시다. 야무지게 먹었네요. 아니, 파기하기. 이 정도면 그래도 괜찮겠지? 우리는 나를 너무 사랑하네. 그냥 하루 종일 내 주변에서 그냥 지금 제 발밑에서 꼼지락거리고 있어요. 너무 귀엽겠죠, 여러분? 부럽다. 여기 길. 야. 너 달력이 왜 이렇게 느리니?
Bombarda.
천만대다. 밤이니까 하고 가야지. 너 여기 언제 와? 즐길 요소가 아주 많아요. 큰 개자리.
Bombarder! Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope we'd have in common.
Revelio!
아, 여기 또 근데 시체가 있네.
Confringo!
여기다 뭘 해야 되는 걸까? 이건 처음 보는 그건데. 뭐야, 때렸더니 없어졌어. 그냥 평탄가? 그냥 평탄가?
Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Arresto momento levioso! Accio! Depulso! Descendo!
뭘까? 힌트 점.
Descendo! Bombarder! Depulso! Descendo!
이건 뭘까?
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo!
약간 여기에만 반응하는 것 같은데. 약간 들썩들썩 하잖아. 나중에 다시 와야 되나? 일단은 쭉 가볼게요. 바로 생각나지가 않으니까 다음에 또 오는 걸로.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
세바스찬 왜 이래 자꾸 나한테.
An intruder! I could be used for
bombarding. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Bombarder. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Utterly pitiful display.
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio.
You won't stop me.
불렀는데.
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Repulsor. Bombard.
올라오고 싶어? 일로 와.
Accio.
왜 이래 바보냐고 친구야. 떨어졌어. 놀랬어.
Bombarda.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
바보도 어떠냐니.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio.
뭐 했는데 세바스찬이? 뭐 또 막 이상한 마법 썼나? 세바스찬하고 싸워야겠는데? 이제 더 이상
Revelio.
봐줄 수 없는걸? 뭘 했는지 모르지만 그런 느낌이 드는걸? 만약에
Revelio.
만약에 용서받지 못할 마법을 썼다면 콩꾸녕이 좀 나야겠는걸?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What was that?
Hello?
너무 강력한데? 와 근데
All of
진짜
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
이런
Nice work.
죽음을 맞이하면 조금
Revelio.
너무 황당하게 죽는 것 같기도 하고. 야 이거 진짜로 뛰어다니면은 근육이랑 살 엄청 근육 엄청 생기고 살 엄청 빠지겠는데? 좋은데?
Repulsor. Lumos.
오. 친애하는 주민 여러분께 바실리스크 불법 사육 의혹에 대한 마법부의 조사에 따라 닭장 조사가 2주 후에 이루어질 예정입니다. 기하의 부지 내에 두꺼비가 없는지 확인하시고 이러한 불법 사육 시도에 대한 처벌로 아즈카반에 평생 구금될 수 있다는 사실을 상기해 주십시오. 질문이 있으면 신비한 동물 단속 및 관리부 마법부에 문의해 주십시오.
Revelio.
신기한 동물 관리 보면은 신동사 그 직원인가 본데. 왜 죽었대?
Lumos. Revelio.
Ranrock's got that right. Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
What am I doing here? This
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
No!
Protego. Stupefy.
뭐야, 여기도 동굴이 있는데? 뭐가 되게 크다. 하지만 개똥벌레였고요. 장비 바꿀 수 있는 거 있나 볼까? 웬만한 게 이제 다 개똥벌레인데요? 망토와 로브 이거 아까 뭐 나왔는데 아직 확인을 못해서 파괴 이것도 파괴 갑시다. 쟤 왜 저래? 정신 차려 친구.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Ranrock will unite us!
Incendio. You can't stop us. Defender. Glacius. Defender. A miss. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Fringo.
잡아라! 저놈 잡아라!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
정말 못
I
들어주겠다.
thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
사과하는 거 맞아 이거?
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
나중에 이게 배신 때릴 것 같은데?
Agreed.
Revelio.
아 얘가 막 돌진해서 그런가 봐. 뭐 계획은 필요 없어 막 이러면서. 근데 사실 내가 돌진하고 하고 있는 것 같긴 한데.
Revelio.
물약 최대한 아끼면서 잡아봅시다.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo.
Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Capulso. Incendio.
뭐지? 거미나 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 건가? 아 깜짝이야!
Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
저 고민은 저대로 도망간 거야?
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Compulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
뜨거워서 막 도망다니는 건가 봐.
Confringo.
어이? 이런 걸 발사해? 거미가? 매우 위험한 거미잖아.
Revelio.
이게 무슨 일이고?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
진짜 거미는 이제 좀 적응된
One nudge and
수준이야.
that chest might have fallen.
게임 하다 보니까.
I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
어이 깜짝이야. 길이 없었구나. 어이. 어이.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
오 던지는 거 아주 좋아요.
We've rid
엄마
the world of
깜짝이야.
another spider.
Incendio. Defendo. Glacius.
딱 맞고 딜 넣는 거 봤지 여러분?
Incendio.
어때? 아.
Incendio. Defendo.
이거 봐.
Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
마참네. 아 뭐야? 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다고? 그러면 파기를 해버려. 대신에 좋은 게 꼭 나와야 한다고. 아 이거 진짜 개꼴 보기 싫어. 이것도. 좋아요. 가보자고.
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think
묘야.
anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
고민인가?
Bombarda. Revelio.
고미할.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
아, 거미야.
Bombarder. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
아, 뭐야, 뒤에 뭐야? 뒤에도 있었어?
Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Click. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
올리고 찌고
태우고 Accio. Descendo.
아, 이게 MC구나.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
좋아요. 일단 다 잡았고 템 좀 먹고.
like these before.
Revelio.
아이, 스베스찬 참 훈수까지 하고 좀 별로네. 사람이 감성 쓰레기통을 계속 삽질했나. 하여간 슬리데린이란 에휴.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
내가 찾았는데? 야, 너는 지금
Revelio.
개똥벌레면서
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
뭐지? 아, 저기 거미줄이 있네. 뭔가 했네.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
좋습니다. 갑시다. 드디어 해냈다. 교수님들과 함께 연마했던 기술, 그토록 아름다운 기둥을 만들어낸 기술은 이제 내가 맡아야 하는 훨씬 정교한 노력을 위해 열심히 갈고 닦아야 한다. 마치 기억을 제거하는 기분이지만 마법은 전혀 다르다. 심장 위에서 순수한 고통을 속삭임을 빼내는 찰나 희미한 연모가 피어오르더니 삽시간이 흩어진 듯 했다. 아 근데 나쁜 걸 꿈꿨던 건 아닌 것 같아.
We should look for more. Revelio.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
돌아다니면서 얘도 연구를 했나? 근데 설마 자기 연구한답시고 막 사람들 가지고 막 실험하고 그랬나? 트롤. 그건 왜 부시는데? 뭐야? 나 그럼 저기 위에 못 올라가? 저기 위에 템 있는 것 같았는데? 전화기는 템 없어.
Incendio. Crisis. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Crisis. Defender.
뭐지?
Confringo. Incendio. Crisis. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Crisis. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
아니 범식들.
Incendio. Confringo.
불 던져줘.
Incendio.
방금 불 던진 것 같은데? 뭐지? 어디로 뛰어간 게?
Defender. Incendio.
아 저거 어떻게 막고 해야 되나? 다른 애가 때리는 건 딜이 안 들어가네.
Nice teamwork.
오,
Nothing like an angry
결투기술.
troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
둘 다 완료했네요. 다행히. 아주 좋습니다.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Defender. Confringo.
뭐 의상의 디자인은 괜찮은데 효율이 별로거나 둘 다 별로거나. 아, 다시 고쳤네.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
지금은 저 위로 못 가나? 아, 여기로 올라가는 건가 보다. 지난 몇 년간 아버지를 도와드리면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 모른다. 아버지의 목소리를 다시 듣고 싶다. 그 목소리가 얼마나 그리운지 말로는 설명하기조차 힘들다. 돌아가셨나봐. 솔직히 말해 난 파석꾼의 반응을 보고 그야말로 한 대 얻어맞은 기분이었다. 진작 예상했어야 하는 건데 좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 방관할 수 있는 걸까? 내 능력으로 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 없는 일을 구분해주려 하는 레킴 교수는 또 누구지? 내가 이룩한 성과에 대한 제대로 된 이해는 하나도 없이 판단만 내리는 이들의 그 뻔뻔함이란. 하지만 아직 약간의 희망은 있다. 교장 선생님께서 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 적절한 때가 되면 교장 선생님을 뵈러 가야겠다. 교장 선생님은 나를 도울 능력이 되고 또 도와주시려 하실 것이다. 그때까지 다리 뾰족한 수가 없는 이상 난 홀로 연구를 계속해야 한다. 지금 당장은 그렇다. 하지만 날 도와줄 사람을 찾아낼 것이다. 우리가 받은 재능을 이해하고 그 의무를 수행할 사람을 찾아낼 것이다. 내가 알아낸 것들은 당분간 안전하게 보관해둬야겠다. 어느 날 나와 통하는 이를 만나면 내 지식을 전해줄 수 있겠지.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
이쯤 되면은 그 여자는 대체 안 가는 데가 어디야? 약간 이 급인데?
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
아, 충분히 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야. 여기다가 굳이?
Revelio.
막 마법들을 굳이 끼워 넣는단 말이지.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
점프를 해야 되나?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
한번 지나갔더니 다시 제자리로 가버린 게야. 조기는 어떻게 먹어야 돼? 여기는 점프가 될까? 안 되는데, 쇼? 이러면 거기로 나오는 길이 또 있다는 걸까? 그냥 막힌 건지 뚫린 건지 한번 볼까요? 여기 아니었던 것 같고.
Revelio. Reparo.
모르겠다. 모르겠다리.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
내 능력이 나날이 발전하는 게 느껴진다. 내 목적은 분명하다. 나는 내가 의도했던 일을 바로 지금 하고 있으며 그 의도가 지금보다 더 분명했던 적도 없다. 내가 도와준 사람들의 숫자는 하루가 다르게 늘어가고 있다. 너무나 고통스럽다. 또한 이 마법 자체만으로도 내가 하는 일이 옳다는 점이 증명된다는 사실을 발견했다. 연못 속에서 숨을 조금이라도 들이쉴 때마다 내가 점점 더 유능해지는 기분이다. 내가 낸 용기에 걸맞는 보상을 받고 있다. 마법을 원래 의도대로 사용하여 받는 보상이다. 하지만 현재 내가 사용할 수 없는 것을 복원할 방법을 찾아내야만 한다. 아직 이 마법의 힘을 확실하게 모르는 상태에서 괜한 분란의 여지를 남겨두고 싶지 않다. 내게 좋은 생각이 있다. 물론 위험은 감수해야겠지만 충분히 감수할 만한 가치가 있다.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
그래서 막 땅을 파고 그 안에다가 막 깊숙이 묻어두고 이런 건가? 그래서 막 고블린들도 드릴 같은 걸로 파서
Revelio.
막 그거를 빼내려고 하는 거.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
뭘까? 뭘 숨긴 걸까?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Depulso. Depulso.
여긴 두 개인가? 아. 좋아요. 시간 충분하니까.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 날 도와주지 않을 것이다. 난 교장 선생님의 이해를 구하려고 노력했다. 하지만 교장 선생님도 다른 이와 마찬가지로 내가 하는 일이 지닌 잠재성을 전혀 보지 못한다. 결국 아무에게도 의지할 수 없음을 깨달았다. 하지만 난 지금 그 어느 때보다 강력한 마녀로 거듭났다. 이는 물론 내가 지금 하는 일 때문이다. 난 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 눌릴 생각이 없다. 난 파수꾼이라는 우스꽝스러운 이름을 얼마나 경멸하는지 모른다. 그 힘을 자신들만 지니는 것이 마치 갈채받을 만한 일이라도 한 것처럼 군다. 이젠 살아생전에 내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 과연 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 만일 찾지 못하면 훗날 누군가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 어쩌면 그 후세대가 내가 하지 못했던 일, 이 세상을 치유하는 일을 해낼 수 있을지도 모른다. 근데 그 감정들을 대체 얘는 어떻게 보관을
I know from the
할까?
memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
저것도 일지 같은데? 꼼꼼히 안 봤으면 큰일 날 뻔.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the
얘도
memories I've seen that the
역시
keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light
Revelio.
on all of this.
지금 도롱뇽 중이야. 하이유. 그 성능이 좋아서 그만 합의를 해버렸지 뭐야.
Revelio.
지연처럼 스치는 나의 고백 오랫동안
I do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
그러네.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
호그와트?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
나도 뭘로?
Let's find out.
이사도라 기업인가? 이사도라랑 아버지다. 이 여자랑 아버지.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
이때 아빠가 생각하는 뭔가 안 좋은 것들이 다 빵나간다. 마법으로는 나오게 해도 할 수 없나?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
이제 졸려. 진짜 졸리네요. 아. 좀 졸릴 때가 되긴 했지. 안 되겠다. 오늘 여기까지 해야겠다. 제가 오늘 진짜 일찍 일어났거든요. 자, 여기까지 하고 그래 끄고 오늘은 여기까지만 하고 저도 자도록 하겠습니다. 너무 졸아버렸네. 자, 여러분 고생하셨고요. 내일 조금 일찍 켜가지고 엔딩 볼 수 있도록 해야겠습니다. 오늘은 빨리 가보겠습니다. 씻고 자고 빨리 일어나야 되니까 고생하셨어요. 안녕. 빠빠냥이. 빠빠이.